Shoutouts to pre-water bottle gang. Why? Oh my god, that was loud. What the heck? Sorry, hold on. I thought I was what's it called? Hearing like I heard myself for a second. So hello everybody. I am super excited to be playing VLDC 15. Welcome back to some more VLDC 15. I'm eventually gonna run out of like background, like stream starting music to play. It's like I already did the cave world, I already did the dark world. I'm on the title screen world. I think next up is gonna be the credits. The credits music. So hello Strike Forcer, Kitsunari, Nanashi. I hope all of you are having a wonderful weekend so far. Yeah, I am on This Dragon's on Fire. Sorry. Yeah, that's how I read your message, Kitsunari. Also lovely for you to join the Discord. Give you the heart emoji. It's like, yay! Kitsunari joined the Discord. Hashtag sell out everybody else that has it. You totally should. Anyways, welcome back to some more VLDC 15. I normally do, like, the last time on Dragon Ball Z. Well, there's not really. It's like, I could have said, oh yeah, last time we did this world, and we did that world. We played these levels, we played that level, and then, what's it called? Like, you know what the recap is? Last time on VLDC, we played a freaking layer 2 spike level that took, like, 2.5 hours, so we only got, like, what? Freaking 5 levels done. I'm hoping today, I mean, we're gonna leave it up to the Wheel of Misfortune. However, before we roll the Wheel of Misfortune, that's right, because last time, Strike Forcer actually wants me to play their level on stream, so please, Strike Forcer, if you know what entry number you are, please let me know, because I only know the entry numbers. Like, I don't know which one's yours. I could download the author list, but I would rather not spoiler myself, so what's it called? Please let me know which one it is. Give you a minute, I got you. So yeah, like, this, like, Strike Forcer was the, like, I think, I don't remember what I said about it, but the basic TLDR is, there was a specific level I did want to play because Strike Forcer asked me to. It's like, gladly, you know? I'm kind of honored, like, gladly I will, but the issue was, I didn't know which entry number, right? So, well, while we wait for Strike Forcer, yeah, last time we played a freaking, like, layer 2 level that took about 2 hours, what's it called? 2 hours to beat, and then we played, like, what were the 5 levels we played yesterday? Let's just go to the ranking list already, just to catch up. So I know we played Layer 2 Spike, which is second last place, for good reason. What else did we play? I think we played National Museum of Atrocities. There was 3 more. I'm trying to remember. I think Millennium Mines was another one. Not Hypothermia Heights. Hi, Goon. Not current events. I don't remember. I should have uploaded the VOD. I'm freaking lacking behind on what's called the VLDC 15 VODs. You know, I gotta what's it called, content farm, you know? Totally. Anyways, if we don't hear back by Strike Forcer soon... Oh, your entry's number 75? Well, for the fun of it, let's roll the wheel anyways, but I will start with number 75. But imagine... imagine if we... Like, do we have 75 on the list? I'm gonna let it do the full spin. And see if... Oh yeah, there's 75. It's in the blue just passing by. There it is. So... I still will play 75 to start off Strike Forcer, but let's roll the wheel anyways. Any takers to win your chance at VIP for the rest of the stream? Someone's yet to get it. Goon was close last time. I didn't pick a number. I picked 75. 47, okay. Maybe I should keep that in mind after I play number 75. So sorry, Mr., Mrs., they, them, Cancel me, number 47, you are going to have to wait, so goodbye, my VLDC, and then I'm going to remove that, and we are going to play. I have so many folders open, dude. I was working on my VLDC 2 compilation earlier. Okay, let's play number 75. Hoping to stay awake, but you're so very tired, I think I'm gonna crash right away. All good, Kid Snarry. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night and rest of your weekend. So I got Ascending the Indigo Monument. 1990 and 2026 VLDC 15 collab entry. So yes, I still don't have a controller. I'm gonna be playing on the keyboard, but I'm honestly a-okay with this. In a dark highland, a monument dyed in indigo stands tall. Towards the heavens, will you brave the trials forward? Let's find out. So let's find out. Okay, there we go. So the Indigo Monument, okay, kind of like the overworld already, but we're only judging the level. Is that the what's it called, water background? Ooh, how do I? Wait, can I get a runny start here? Oh, no, not quite. Maybe there's a P switch. Oh, look, very subtle cutoff there. That's the Nanashi cutoff, as I like to say. Oh, so this is a collab. That's cool. I like the collab levels. Oh, dang, freaking double power up. Hey, this is what we call an infinite power up farm. Hey, hey. I don't have it on my bingo card anymore, but that would have, what's it called, been an infinite power-up farm. There we go. I wonder if that's how you're supposed to get it. Well, good thing, what's it called, I could go straight in. I think I remember Moltz as a creator from previous VLDCs that I fan-judged. So, okay, I'm supposed to jump over here. I was like, where am I supposed to go? Ooh. It's kind of hard to see like what I can stand and what I can't. It also looks like I can get up there, but actually with this Bowser statue, I bet I can. Maybe when it's at its height. No? Oh, almost. Might be possible. Fine, let's just enter the building. Oh, auto-scroller, okay. Ah, with this layer 3 stomper. Lava, water, lava, water. Oh, jeez. Okay, I was not expecting that. Lava, water, lava, water. Lava, water. Oh my god, I should have gone and squished like a freaking bug there. Should be careful. I kind of like the background. No, I'm okay. Ooh, that was... like, good job making layer 3 stompers be a little more involved. I was about to say what's it called? So this is one case that what's it called, you have to watch out for. That, like in previous levels, that if you spawn at the top, like I'm gonna make a save state here just for science. You know how you spawn at the top here? Hi, Astrid. Sorry, I didn't catch your message because I was autistic ranting. How are you, Astrid? That, yeah, you have to watch out for the fact that, okay, what happens if the player falls here? Have fun, you gotta do the auto-scroller section again, right? Gotta be careful about that, because, like, sure, you're gonna say that, oh, it's a skill issue on the player's fault, and sure, but as I like to say, it would be nice if there was a safety net, like something that would catch you. Hey, reset door. Very, very hefty skill issue. Okay, another infinite power-up farm. Like, look at that. Okay, collect a power-up, go straight over here, collect another, and okay, at least that one's just mushrooms. I wonder why this one's mushrooms and the other was, oh, excuse me, the other was oh, okay, I just wanted to test that to see if it was like, is one fake, is one real? Nope, they're both real. Okay, I like the background because it acts like an open. Hi, Draymond. I hope you and Fire Lily had a wonderful rest of your stream. Sorry that I had to abruptly leave. Also, am I screwed here? Okay, I was about to say, did I legit softlock there? I bet if you position the booze right, you could technically softlock there. Okay, so some of them are real, some of them are fake. I never really understood the gimmick of these things in the original Super Mario World. Where's this reset door gonna spawn me? Is it gonna spawn me at the beginning? No, that is not what we call a reset door. That's just a, hey, GG's go next. Someone forgot. Like, why? Yeah, why is there a reset door up there? There should have been a secondary entrance if you ask me, but oops. Freaking falling like a Dumbo. Speaking of being a Dumbo. So far, if you fail the challenge, you should reset the challenge. So like, I just tested the reset door for science, but if you ask me, the reset door shouldn't have sent you all the way back to the beginning of the section. It should have spawned you right at the other reset door, but like, what is the, like, why is the reset here? I guess for the springboard, but the springboard doesn't really, what's it called? Despawn. Yeah, it's like, I don't see a way of how you would, like, I always appreciate a reset door, but I didn't really see what the reset door would have been for. I also would like midway. I'm a little nervous. I'm almost freaking sped past that. I guess. There's the midway. So again, watch out for this. If you fall, you go all the way down, right? Like, for science. Whoa, gotta do that entire section again. How you could have fixed that is, you still could have had the illusion of, hey, we're climbing up the castle, but once you spawn out of this door, have it be like a different section, right? Like, have it be where when you spawn at the midway, this is a different section, and if you were to fall here, you would die instead of having to, because like, if I were to fall, I would have committed die in Minecraft rather than go through this section again. I'm making it sound like the section was bad, but it's really not. Okay, so these parts are castle. Why was there ground at the bottom? I guess because it was at the bottom. But it could have just been castle pieces, right? For the little subtle cutoffs there. Wonder where the rest of the Yoshi coins are. So far this is, ooh, I kind of like I like those pillars like that. It looks pretty nice. I guess, but I'm pointing out just like what if, you know, just the what ifs. This is your part, okay. See, I would have never guessed that, like, this is a collab. Obviously, we're gonna find out later that, or not later, but after we play all the entries, we're gonna find out if, oh, hurry. Wonder what's gonna be in the, fair enough. That is what we call, I mean, you would have expected me to remember that hole is there, but also with that camera angle there, that is a certified blind jump if you ask me. I may be slightly stupid, but I'm pointing out when I see it. You like jazz? Sorry, Master, it's freaking chat's going so fast, no one will know when I say that I'm stupid. Ayo! So the first two challenge rooms and the hub is Molds Gotcha. You do have to be, like, both with mold section and a little bit here, you have to be careful a little bit about the vertical sections. So I mean by that is, you know, when you spin jump on this, hi Fire Lily, you know how you spin jump off of this, the camera doesn't scroll up. There was cases in the first half where if I rushed, I would have jumped headfirst into an enemy, right? The same with here, that like, okay, you could see the hole here, but obviously I'm not going to be paying attention to it once I go up here. So like, once we go up here, can't exactly see the ground, right? It would have been nice if the ground was visible, at least a line of it, right? AKA one tile upwards. Moving on. Can you imagine if there's like if this was, okay, we're gonna have a feather here? Oh yeah, I saw it up there. Gotta go through another section. Reset door. More infinite power-ups. So, I would assume it was an oversight to have fire flowers in the first half, because only the first 2 power-ups were fire flowers, while the rest were all mushrooms. That was a terrible yump attempt. Oh, I gotta go. I'm going so slow. I like the blue trim on these enemies. We saw a little bit of it in the what's it called? Oh, yep. I was freaking what's it called? Messing with the chuck. I got freaking too old by the chuck. I wonder, like, I'm keeping an eye out. Hopefully, what's it called? The level design's good, that there's not gonna be a skip anywheres. But I'm looking for it. I'm gonna catch you, Strike Forcer and Molds. That's what I get. That's what I get for freaking being silly, huh? I hope you had a wonderful rest of your stream, Fire Lily. So yeah, like there, it's nice that there was no enemies, but what if there was, right? That is what I like to call a reset, or reset, stupid? A reset, not reset, reverse blind jump. Yeah, so, see, something like that you kind of have to go, like, at a, you know, leisurely pace, because if you just go super duper looper super fast, you're gonna hit your head on something that the camera didn't scroll in time for, right? You don't dislike the idea of having death pit at the midpoint, but at the same time, there's a reason why they didn't put the midpoint in a different sub-level. I think that's against the rule, right? Yump! Yumpers! So apparently this is the hardest section, huh? You know how much I like my freaking potaboos and chucks. Ooh! Oh! Frickin' frickin' chuck every single time. Can you imagine if that was like a Kaizo door? Ooh! I don't know if that was intentional, but that was a nice setup like that. I'm glad that there's no enemies here. I'm almost tempted to go over here. Yo? Any secreters? Let's try not to lose our... Okay, well, this one's a cutoff, for sure. That does not... Like, that doesn't med well. I'm sorry, Strike Forcer. Clouds and what's it called? The castle dirt like that. Like, sorry, but no. As we collected the moon. And I just float back? Yep. Up we go. Cloud? Oh, I see another case here. That looks a little... I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Where am I going right now? Oh, we are just climbing up. Kind of want to go explore what's it called? The clouds over here. Any secreters? I'm gonna turn around. I'm not very good at turning around. Also, this is a little bit of a break here, I would say. That yeah, you could skip like a little bit of the section. It's not that big of an issue. Okay, I was gonna say it would be nice if there was a 1-up check, but that background looks very nice. I like the clouds and how it looks like everything is moving above the clouds there. Nice work on that. Ooh. Before I forget, I'm gonna just do it now. There was an auto-scroller, there was a reset door, there was a yump, there was a moon, and I think that's it. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Strike Forcer. Because I was about to say, it's like, oh, we got got a whole other section. It would be nice if there was a 1-up checkpoint here. And you did add it, so good stuff. This is quite the lengthy level, if I say so myself. There's nothing wrong with that, like... Oh, it just ends there, okay. However, any secret... Hey, I'm not gonna go up just yet. I know we already collected a moon. Alright, good old case of three, what's it called? 1-ups. Just to bother your OCD, Chad, I'm sorry for bringing this up. This 1-up block is not as evenly spaced as the other ones. Like, you see it? This one looks like it's in a nice position, but this one's a bit further away. Ha ha. What, do I just hit the P switch here? VLDC F15. It would have been nice if it was just the like just the 1-ups here without the blocks. But I'm just poking fun at it. Let's see if we could get a... Oh, I hit a ceiling there. Okay, GG's. That wasn't a first try. I was about to say, was that a first try? I don't think so. Let me catch up on chat, by the way. Oh, ow! Oh, jeez. What was that? It was like a high-pitched noise. I was like, let me catch up on chat. You missed what I said. Hi, Fire Lily. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Sorry you left your stream. 1-up checkpoint. Check the hub again. Which hub are you talking about, Strike Forcer? This beginning section? Or I mean the castle part. Like the outside of the castle part, right? Is that what you're trying to ask here? Yeah, see, this dirt makes sense because, like, you start on the ground, but it would be nice that once you got to this point, it turned into the castle. Like, these parts here could have been the castle pieces. Like, I would say, starting right here, you should. Like, I know it was molds, but should have went with the castle part there. Would have made a bit more sense. I'm gonna see if I could fly here. Whee! Look at all these bushes. Oh, nothing. Now get it! No! I am not a very good... Like, I may be an airplane jerk, but I am not a very good flyer. That was embarrassing. I didn't notice, like, anything the second time around Strike Forcer, so GG's. Overall, it was good. I do think that the final section, like, being above the clouds with the cloud section, it honestly should have been left out. Like, with how short the section was, it honestly felt like out of place, because at first I was like, oh, 1-up checkpoint, we're gonna have maybe, you know, 2 more sections, like the cloud section and then 1 more. If you were probably to open up that section into Lunar Magic, in terms of the screens used, it was probably only like 3 or 4, right? Like, in my opinion, it should have been an auto-scroller to really pad the time, to make it properly feel like the what's it called? Like, make it properly feel like the 1-up checkpoint. 1-up checkpoints was to fast track back to midpoint and final area. That's right. I completely forgot. Okay, so it's these clouds here. Well, that's nice. This is just a personal opinion, but maybe add another, like, indicator, like, maybe add green coins that, hey, this stuff changed here, because honestly, if you didn't tell me that the clouds were there, Strike Forcer, I would have been like, that was part of the scenery. Like, it blends in a bit too well for being a one-up checkpoint, right? Like, you have this giant castle here, and then you have, oh, just these three and two, like, clouds that look like everywhere else in the level. Because, yeah, like now that you mention it, it's like, right, these clouds were here, but if I were to like play this level again, you even saw when I entered a level, you probably saw me zoom past the clouds, because like I said, if you didn't tell me, like, I would have been like, that's part of the scenery. Like, I'm not saying green coins, but something to be like, hey, remember when you got a one-up checkpoint? You can take these now. Because especially when we went over here, for example, these, like, these clouds were just holding up these blocks here. Like, you know what you could have done instead of these clouds? These wooden blocks, like, what's it called? Hi, Drew. Like, why aren't these clouds while these ones are, right? Strike Forcer, you should have switched the other two around, because you would, like, I bet you would have said, well, it doesn't make sense that these wooden blocks were in the sky. Well, if you said that, well, what's these blocks here, right? So you go down here and, like, it should have just been wooden blocks here. I don't know. Because like I said, I'm sorry, I'm counting that as cutoff, because, like, yeah, you go over here and, again, why are these not clouds? Would have made more sense if they switched direction there. Like, yeah, it should have been different kind of blocks instead of the clouds, because we already interacted with cloud aesthetics before. And also, maybe it would have been nice if there was an indication to press B, because, I mean, I did that just for science, but, like, the A, what's it called, flying, wouldn't have made me to the pipe. Thankfully, you were able to float back, so it's not that big of a deal. So, like, yeah, right here, these are clouds. So why weren't they clouds for the moon section before? So little bit of a mostly following the traditional Super Mario design on flight indication. Fair enough, but I think there was other sections in the, or not other sections, sorry. Like, in the original Super Mario World, you could have flied with B or A and made each section, like, maybe there was other scenarios, like the bonus section in Donut Plains 1, for example. Yeah, if you press the A button, then sure, you can... Oh, excuse me. Then sure, you can, like, you're gonna not collect all the coins. But you fall down and you have this giant flat surface, right? So it's like, okay, then you know you could have, what's it called? Like, let me try this again. That if we fly with the A button, so I'm gonna fly with the A button, that I'm not going to, what's it called, make it. Can I backtrack? Okay, so it's not that big of a deal. But I think it would have been nice if there was like the B button there. The B button instead of the A button, because, like, almost every level that I played, I'm not saying that you should be, what's it called, like, follow everyone how everyone else does in Strike Forcer, but everybody else has either a B or A indication, right? Like, something to be like, hey, get ready to press this button so you don't die, right? Like, thankfully it doesn't kill you. Otherwise I would have been like, yeah, sorry, that's a pretty big, not pretty big issue, but would have been nice to change. So GG's. So yeah, what was I saying before that? Except you didn't need color coins. You had the what's it called? Like, it could have just been a B made out of yellow coins, right? You had coins telling you to, hey, get ready to have flight here, except like, I'm not expecting you to have it be, you know, blue coins. Like, to me, blue coins are the indication of what you're not supposed to press. Like, again, I'm not telling you how to, what's it called? Like, build your level and, like, oh, what you did wrong or what you did right. Absolutely not. So, yeah, we're to start. I already explained that, yeah, I do think the cloud section, like, sure, if it were to be, like, you climbing into the cloud and it being an auto-scroller, it would have been a little bit boring, but at least I would have said that the one-up checkpoint does matter, because again, with how short it was, I always appreciate a one-up checkpoint. There was previous levels that we fan judged that's like, this level absolutely needed a one-up checkpoint, right? There was that Yosuto To XV and Layer 2 Spike that were just as lengthy as this level that did need a one-up checkpoint, but they didn't. And those levels kind of got shafted because of that. So, what else? Again, like, in terms of the aesthetics, I did like the music. I really like the combination of, like, going inside of the castle, going outside of the castle, and etc. But in terms of the environmental storytelling, if you want me to nitpick, it was a little funny looking that when we entered a door that was maybe 3 tiles wide, like kind of a watchtower-esque door. When we went inside, it was like a fully fledged castle, right? That doesn't really make sense in terms of like Mario going into a castle, right? Like, the castle part should have just covered the entire screen, right? Like, it should have been that castle aesthetic all the way to the top. Like, sure, maybe nearing the top there, it should have just been like how I draw castles, that you got this, you go up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, kind of like that. But again, that was just a small nitpick. Again, the cloud part for the sky sections absolutely should have been the wooden blocks instead of the cloud blocks. In terms of the gameplay, it was good, but it wasn't really anything like wowee, right? It was just like a castle level that you would play in the next Mario game. That, yep, this is the final castle. Like, if VLDC 15 had a what's it called, collaboration, which I hope people are working on it, then this would be the final level of a world, right? Like, this is the final level of either the Sky World or Space World or something like that. So, yeah, like the layer 3 section, or not layer 3, sorry, the layer 3 stompers, I don't know if it was intentional for it to be legit like a threat, because when you're waiting around, it was like, oh wait, I'm jumping across like a lava tile with the brown blocks, right? It's like, oh god, this thing's gonna squish down, and I know I'm all the way to the back. I don't know if it was intentional for the fact that those brown, like, floating blocks make it so you don't get squished by the layer 3 stomper, but at the same time, that wouldn't make sense, because why would the layer 3 stomper be there in the first place? Like, in terms of that section, used to be slower in the first challenge. I think it's fine if it was slow or medium speed. I don't think it mattered what's it called, all that much. Like, if I had to say that, yeah, it's a good thing that it was the medium scrolling speed. But if you want me to be brutally honest, it was pretty flat. Like, I know you can't really do much with those layer 3 stompers, but it really was, like, the whole gimmick of that section was, you had water, you had lava, you had water, you had lava. It was more or less just a aesthetics showcase. You didn't really do anything with that water and lava. It was really just you just playing around the layer 3 stomper, right? As for the vertical section, I did like the usage of the Bowser. Like, you almost had something going there, that what if you added more boosts that hid behind the Bowser like the Bowser tapestries, or however you want to call them. I think that would have been cool. Like, you did a little bit of it, and maybe you didn't add all that many boos for good reason, but at the same time, that section did feel like it went on long enough that you could have added more. Because nearing the top, you just went with the spinning, like the boo rings. That should have honestly been a big boo instead of a boo ring. The boo ring didn't really add anything. It was more of just waiting type of thing. As for the flying section, in terms of the environmental storytelling, it does make sense. Again, it would have been nice if there was a coin indicator, but I'm really just what's it called? Audited to have dry bones that toss the bone, but you don't know about the GFX space. Gotcha. So yeah, overall, it is a lengthy level, not enough for it to be like, okay, when's the midway, when's the like midsection, but it did feel like it was just fine. It didn't really feel like there was anything too special. It just felt like, again, the type of what's it called, castle level that if you booted up Super Mario Wonder, for example, kind of whack when you think that there has been no new Mario game since. But like, again, this is a certified put this in the next game. This is the final level of a world. Like, you fight Bowser at the end, for example. In that cloud section, you'll be freaking shooting at the Bowser blimp or something. I don't know. I got a wild imagination. So, that's really it, right? Like, I didn't see any sections that wowed me. It was very just normal. It's almost like Strike Forcer, please do not take this the wrong way. You took vanilla a bit too literally. Like, sure, you wanted to keep it as Super Mario World based as possible, and that's completely fine, but also you need to put your spin on it, right? And what I saw is, I didn't really see the personality in this level as I saw in previous entries, right? Like, it was very just bare bones, pun intended, bare bones stuff that, like, you've seen in every other just normal hack that isn't VLDC, right? Let's check the credits. Yeah, what the heck's wrong with the frickin' noise there? Congratulations, you have ascended. Level was inspired by a sky-high adventure from the E-Reader world. Interesting. Music credits. Erecting the Black Tower from Master Levels of Doom 2 Mini Pack. Destiny of Sorrow from POC 2, used everywhere else. I kind of like the music, yo. Any secreters? So GG's. Let's go to the ranking list. Oops. I opened up the frickin'. Oh, that's what it is? I can't say I played what's it called? Either of those two games. I've heard of Doom 2 because who hasn't heard of Doom? But not Planet of Cartmans. It does sound like a like Flash game. So yeah, like on a 1 through 10 scale, it's like a 6 out of 10 for me. It's fine. It doesn't wow me though. Because I would say, like, the aesthetics are nice, but also when I look back at it, yes, I'm thinking about the subtle cutoffs more than like, again, I like the whole story of going in and out of the castle, but you also have to watch out for the part that, like, I know chat says, you know, it's a skill issue if you fall, but also it's a variable that if you do fall, you gotta do an entire section again, for example, right? Like, that's the type of things in vertical sections that I personally don't like. That, let's say you're at the top, you missed a pipe, you fall all the way down because there's no safety nets. Kind of like Nanashi said, it's like the game Getting Over It, right? If you fall all the way down. So I was just hydrating there. So where does this go? I think it goes, like, like I said, it was, like, fine. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not, you know, wowie zowie kind of kind of thing. So it could join the other like mid levels that are down here, but I think because of the length, I'm willing to put it above Millennium Mines, but I think that's it. Because Hypothermia Heights feels like a level that had more of a like personality to it than whatever this level was. Sorry, I have to go back because I need the name of it. The Indigo Monument. Because yeah, like all of these levels up here were also average, but like had a gimmick and fun, and like not fun gimmick, just like a gimmick and, you know, the creator's own spin on the level. I didn't really get the feeling from the Indigo Monument here. I know I've been kind of rambling on, but I want to get the point across. So yes, this does beat out Millennium Mines, but that's it. Like it's one of the better mid levels that are kind of compiling in the middle section here. And like, sure, you might see the issues with like the extra notes that what's it called? Like, see the extra notes in these 3 levels, but they also had like, again, more gameplay, more like spicy metabala, more like, I like this part. Yeah, like, again, I'm not tuning my own horn when I say this, but I also fan judged over 1,000 levels, right? I feel like at this point, I get the feeling if there's a personality to it, or if it's just like a level from a cog machine, right? And like in this case, I feel like I nailed it because, like you said, you wanted to keep it as Super Mario World as possible, right? You wanted to keep it, like I said before, like try to take the vanilla part of VLDC a bit too literally, but you forgot about the LD in VLDC as well. The level and the design. Well, you had the design, but the level part. So you had like a VDC level, not a VLDC level. So the aesthetics, as much as I like the pillars in the inside sections, the cutoff was enough to not make it an 8.5 to me. The creativity, despite the length, again, there wasn't really anything that went wowie zowie. Like the closest thing I would say is, again, the Bowser tapestries in the vertical section, but like that's not enough in a level that had like 6 whole sections worth. Like the design's great. Like you gave yourself a lot of work to deal with. The playability, I don't think it's an 8. And then the functionality, other than like the parts of, like I said, I know it doesn't bother you, but you know, it's my sleepover, it's my rules that if you fall when you're outside of the castle, you might have to do another section, right? So I'm gonna drop a whole point for that. So GG's, chat. I hope you appreciated my fan judging, Strike Forcer. Thank you for letting me know. It's a pleasure always. But with that said and done, I gotta make sure to remove 75 off of the not bingo card, sorry, the Wheel of Misfortune. So let chat decide. Do I spin the wheel, or do I play number 47, like the one that we spin to win? I'll let chat decide, because I know how much you like the wheel. Like first person gets it. No pure pressure. No Fluffy Mayboard. Sorry that I'm missing out on a bunch of Twitch messages. How is everybody? How is the fluffiest burb? Okay, what was Drew and Astrid talking about? What did Drew say? You almost hit someone crossing the street on your way home from work. Didn't they teach how to cross the frickin' street? I almost had that happen like 2 weeks ago, that someone didn't stop at a stop sign, and normally I keep to myself out of what's it called? Like, again, when I'm in public, I was I normally keep to myself. But the time that I almost got hit, I definitely like yelled like, "What the F is wrong with you?" Like loud enough to make sure the frickin' person driving could hear me. I think I was just having a doo-doo day then. And based on the numbers, I assume I am gonna roll the wheel again. So GLHF, I'm gonna go with 55. Let's do it. Let's get to playing the other levels. Oh. Was close with Draymond. Like 14 was 2 numbers behind, and I was 2 numbers off, but the numbers don't really matter. So number 53. So GG's Indigo Monument. GG's well played. It is time to play numero 53. Let's do it. Like finally, the first level that we played on stream was a normal level. The past 2 VLDC 15 streams we were playing on a level that took like 15, or not 15, like an hour and a half. Super duper looper super. There you go. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's, an indie horror game that you guys suggested en masse and I saw. Now, what's up, YouTube? Welcome back to some more Let's Play VLDC 50. Last time we played a pretty doo-doo Layer 2 Spike level, and today we're gonna be fan judging your levels. Make sure to smash that like button, hit the subscription, and join the Discord. So let's play the level. I can't believe I went with the whole thing, but we got Bowser's Frontlines. Okay, that just sounds absolutely inviting, doesn't it? Oh, this is not Castlevania, right? Pourquoi? What the heck? Why is there just this one block here? How am I supposed to get that? It's Castlevania. I'm stupid. I thought there was gonna be a hidden block. Like, how else am I supposed to get that Yoshi coin? Like, I know there was the shells here, but maybe if I end up dying again, I'll try to go for the shell jump. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay. Yeah, I think that, you know what that one block is? You see the top of these, like, castle parts? That one block is these things right here. So what, was it like a destroyed, what's it called? Like, castle? See, there's another block. Ah! I didn't try to jump there, except I did jump. I'll let what's it called, Felix's stream cheer you up, Drew, again. I got you, homie. I see that sub will cut off. It's fine. Jeez. I gotta, like, I'm 0 for 2 on, oh, it is from Bloodlines called Reincarnated Soul. Thank you for letting me know. Like that's the fun with VLDC. I love the, like, custom music that people play. That's what made me fall in love with this series in the first place. With VLDC 8, the freaking music and the aesthetics were so peak. It was so peak. I can't wait to replay the old VLDCs after what's it called, we go through, like, the more modern VLDCs here. I heard another version of this from another VLDC. That's why it sounded familiar. Outside of VLDCs, do you take Super Mario World hack stream requests? I died because I was looking at chat. I mean, no one's ever asked me that, and I am very much, what's it called, like, open to the idea. So sure. I know it sounded like I was uncomfortable with it, but, like, again, no one's ever asked me. But if you want, like, other reviews of your own hack, for example, I guess I got you. Fun fact, I did that with a Kaizo hack in the Discord, because I was like, you know what, this could be warm up for the VLDC 15 Kaizo hacks that I streamed, and well, the creator never got back to me, so it's like, oh, did they, like, what was the point, you know? You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the original I'm dead! I'm not dead. The original, like, Super Mario Bros. There we go. Ah! Wait, I cheated. No, I can't do that. Why did I try rewinding? What compelled me to do that? You're about to ask, is more of a friend of mine's hack that you do want to see played? Well, I got you then. Dude, I gotta frickin', like, lock in for this level. It's not hard. It's very much not hard. I'll keep this open on my, like, I don't know when I would play it, but sure, I'm down. I'm down to give it a gander. Who knows, maybe during the day tomorrow, Lamel, because I am on staycation. I haven't really done much with it. It's like, yep, I had plans to play on my Switch, I had plans to play Power World, haven't done any of that. It's like today I was working on VLDC 2, and then supper time, and now it's like time for VLDC. This level's very much not hard, by the way. I'm just being a shitter right now. Tired from work, and top it off, the dumbass that had the audacity to cross on his bike in your way. Such is, what's it called? Nice auto generator, by the way. That was stupid. I wanted to fill out stuff on my bingo card anyways. So we had death before the midway. I did die before the midway. Auto generator. And that's it, I think. But this is very much what's it called? Like, it's World 8 of the original Super Mario Bros. On the NES. It had the same aesthetics of, like, these castle parts, and it was just filled with, like, it was a 2D. What? How the frick did I die there? I am being a mega shitter right now. So far, though, can you imagine if I died there? So far, this level, like, again, it's very reminiscent of the original Super Mario Bros. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it's fine so far. Like, I am questioning the Yoshi coin placements a little bit, especially the first one. I still don't know how I'm supposed to get the first one. Like, okay, this one makes more sense because you need to use the auto generator. How? I may be slightly stupid, but you already knew that about me. What the hell was that? Sometimes it feels like the auto generator doesn't spawn in. Like, yeah, this Yoshi coin is by far the easiest one. Ah! Like, the other two, you had to thread a like 2-tile gap. The other one still don't know, aka the first one. And then this one here, you gotta use an auto generator. Again, there's not, like, it's kind of an on and off question, like, how I judge levels that have collectibles. On one end, it's fine if a level doesn't have a collectible. Oh my god. It's fine if a level doesn't have a collectible in a VLDC, what's it called? Now I forget what I was talking about. God damn it, Felix. I legit forget what I was talking about. So I'm trying to remember right now. What's the layer 3 space on your bingo about? That's like water and the mist and all that. Like, I bet you're gonna tell me that the pipes, or not pipes, the pillars in your castle section was layer 3. That one I wouldn't have known if it was layer 3 or not. I'm never gonna get this Yoshi coin, dude. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with the Yoshi coins. I feel like 90% of my devs have been trying to collect the Yoshi coins here. Pillars were layer 2? Oh wait, you meant the background. Yeah, that background's layer 3. But it's more else like water layer 3 and all that. But I guess just if it's, what's it called? Oh! Oh! I mean, I could cross it off. Like, give me a second. So yeah, screw the collectibles. Screw the oh, that's what I was talking about. So, yeah, like, it's fine if a level has collectibles or not, but if it's a level that has, oh, so why was that so spaced apart? 18! Like, if there's a level that has collectibles, then I am gonna take into consideration if it's a big pain in the ass to collect. And what I realized in this level is, unfortunately, yes it is, because the first Yoshi coin, I still don't see how you're supposed to get it. Like, are you supposed to do a shell jump with the 2 shells that you collected? Not only is that, like, tight to get, because the 2 shells that get that get shot at you are, like, in close proximity, but also shell jump for a Yoshi coin. And then you have the second one, which I don't remember what the second one was, but the third one, you needed the auto generator. No, the third one was by far the easiest. You just had to jump on a paratrooper. The fourth one, you had to use the auto generator, bounce on it. That's fine, except with the auto generator that was used was very much, what's it called? Like, pretty difficult to collect. Like, either I'm stupid or that was very difficult to get, because, like, again, I tried, what, 3 or 4 times collecting that 4th Yoshi coin, and I died all 4 times. I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm going past it. And then there's the last Yoshi coin that the only thing I could think of how you're supposed to get it is you're supposed to bounce, or not bounce, you're supposed to, like, despawn the bonsai bill and then respawn it. That tells me that it would be, like, legit impossible to collect the Yoshi coins in one go. So, as I just said, yes, I am going to take the Yoshi coins into consideration, because, believe it or not, despite that, this level is very short if you think about it. With the amount of times that I died, like, you know what, let's play through it again. Let's play through it again, because I'm legit, like, thinking that it's short there. Again, don't know how I'm supposed to get that one. Like, screw it, pixel clip? I've done it before. It just felt like it was a properly length level because I died multiple times, right? But if I were to just haul ass, say screw all the Yoshi coins and just go, like, yeah, goodbye to that one. The midway is just over yonder here, right? Like, I went pretty slow, and that took only 48 in-game seconds to get to. Now you have a auto generator that, well, I guess in this case the auto generator does make sense with, like, how the design of the level is, but it's an auto generator nonetheless, in my opinion. But yeah, with how the auto generator spawns in, I don't know how you're supposed to collect that one. Like, something like that, it's still, like, it felt like the creator went willy-nilly with the placement of the Yoshi coins. It's like, yep, that thing's all the way up there. So okay, there was this bonsai build, right? Let's spawn it in. Except never mind. So okay, now I beg to differ. How the heck are you supposed to collect, like, legit, what, 40% of the Yoshi coins? The first and last one. Like, the middle two. Okay, so now I have to check. Is there I have to beat the level, that's right. Is there a hidden block in the first, like, for the first Yoshi coin? Because from what I saw, I mean, there's what's it called? Shells to collect, so maybe. Nice auto generator. Like, again, if I had to bite the bullet, this level's fine with the what's it called? Okay, so are you supposed to use the bonsai bill for that one? Like, I don't know. Like, now I could see that. You could see how there was a vine there. But that also begs to differ. 50 seconds from the midway to the exit, right? So in total, that's 100, like I wasn't even going as fast as humanly possible, but that took 100 seconds to beat, in-game seconds, so that's, what, like, I just want to see if it's possible to get this Yoshi going. Like, fine, we're being the Mythbusters right now. I figured out how to get the 5th Yoshi coin. Like, is there any block anywhere that could help me get it? Is there any bullet bill generator, like, over here that I'm supposed to backtrack with? I guess this one, but you have to be pretty... Yeah, you have to be really quick with that one, jeez. Okay, so that explains it. So, I still will say the Yoshi coins are still a little, like, far-fetched in my opinion, but at the same time, nice setups, albeit a bit too, like, too obscure in my opinion. Like, sure, I may be slightly stupid, but those Yoshi coins were a little ridiculous. Like, especially the last Yoshi coin, all of a sudden having a different colored block, like, why? It would have been cool, like, it was still a cool idea, but why all of a sudden, right? It was like in the first half, why was there turn blocks all of a sudden? To make me stop spin jumping? I don't know, right? Like, this level is... like, it was fine to play, it was pretty fun despite that, but in a casual way, like, if you wanted me to be brutally honest, in a professional way, this level kind of is like, yeah, just, yeah. I'm not saying it's bad, but, again, 100 seconds in that level with, like, pretty much enemy spam in the second half. It wasn't really overbearing, but how I say it is, if you use the special bullet bill auto generator, so what I mean by that, it's the up, down, left, and right auto generator, which I realize, yes, that is a sprite limitation because the up and down bullet bills did not spawn in. Yeah, I'll go ahead and count the layer 3 from your level, Strike Forcer. So, yeah, like, again, right? Super Mario Bros. 1 8-3 with some of the solid blocks having an outline. Like, I feel like that's what it was trying to go at, right? It's the level before Bowser's Castle, kind of like the level name, and that's fine, but in a VLDC setting, like, this straight up feels like a level from the person's hack, and it's been a while since I used that term. It's fine if it's a level from your own hack, but let's say this is a level of like 60 of them. Obviously, it's not going to be overly lengthed to the point that, like, it's just a level that you're supposed to be to move on to Bowser's Castle, right? It's not a fully fledged level of like, hey, look what I could do for a contest, right? They basically just copy and pasted over to the competition, right? Like, again, I'm making a heavy assumption that this is the level from, like, whoever creator made this level, but I'm getting the implication that it is. So, in short, like, the design's fine, but in the contest, it's absolutely not winning the competition. But I see this, like, there's 87 entries. I could see this being literally, like, 55th to 65th place, somewhere around there. It's fine. It's fine, albeit a bit short. It just felt like it lasted a bit longer because, again, I spent, like, 90% of my devs just trying to collect the Yoshi coins. Like, that's all I could really talk about this level, is the Yoshi coins. Like, again, it's fine if it's far-fetched, but in my opinion, like, in terms of the difficulty curve, the third Yoshi coin's piss easy, while every other coin is pretty BS to get, right? I guess the fifth Yoshi coin's easy once you know that. Hey, hit, like, again, all of a sudden, hit a random block that kind of blends in. It's fine. It would have been cuter if you did that for the rest of the level, but you just did it once. Just as a show-off. So, ranking time. Like, the first level that I see already is Piranha Jungle. This level was shortish as well. From what I remember when I timed it, I think it took like 38 or 48 in-game seconds to get to the midway, and then another like 64 seconds, I think, because I remember making like a like Nintendo 64 joke. But like, this level is, in my opinion, better than Bowser's Frontlines. Because yeah, if I go up here, like Immortal Alignment, yeah, the auto generator really ruined the level. I wouldn't say the auto generator ruined Bowser's Frontlines. I almost said Bowser's Infiltrations. Like, it's very much not up here. It's probably down here. Because again, I wouldn't say it's enemy spam. It did feel like it, but again, basing on the personality, it's like that's what they wanted to go for, right? They wanted to capture the essence of, here's the entirety of Bowser's army before Bowser's castle, and I got that implication from this level. I still think, like, Ninmenju's Paradise is better than Bowser's Frontlines. Like, again, I would say it's not a bad level, but everything else is what's it called, better in some way or another. Like I said, I do think this is from the creator's hack that, again, it's fine if you port your, like, one of your levels from my hacks. Like, fun fact, when I thought about joining VLDC 15, I thought about using one of my levels, but obviously I was gonna spruce it up to send it into VLDC 15, right? I wasn't gonna like, yep, here's a copy and paste, because, like, again, it was designed to be the third castle of my hack, right? Not a separate, what's it called? Like, separate entry just for VLDC 15, like some other peeps, right? I'm gonna put short-ish. So the aesthetics, the music and the fiery aesthetic was nice. I don't really get the tiny, like, black bricks at the bottom. Like, again, I like to think I have a wild imagination, and the closest thing that I can think of with those black, like, singular black blocks is it's like a destroyed, what's it called, like, castle piece, right? But you would have had more broken pieces around there than just one tiny freaking potato chip, right? So 7.5. Saying the creativity, the design, it was flat, but again, I do think it was heavily inspired by Super Mario Bros. 1. Playability, I would say 7.5. You know what? No. But I am gonna put the functionality at 8.5. From the Yoshi coins to the, well, not even the Yoshi coins. That's why I wanted to adjust the design. No, the auto generators and the, like, it's fine if you have to backtrack to spawn in something, but also having to, like, dodge a bunch of other stuff. You're literally outrunning the bullet, literally. Yeah, no. No, it's fine if, what's it called, you have to bust your butts for the Yoshi coin, but, like, for 80% of them, I don't think so. So GG's to that level. Let me grab the Felix Wheel of Misfortune. So this was 53. Let me cross it off of my Wheel of Misfortune, and as always, chat, you get to play the funny game of, like, pick that number! That's my freaking announcer, like, game voice coming out naturally. I didn't do that last time. I'm gonna pick funny number 78. I'll wait like 5 seconds in case anybody else wants to pick a funny number. Do a little bit of a hydration. Let's see if I missed out on anything. Fluffy mainboard's playing games with friends and such. Imagine having friends, Lamel. I hope you have a fun session, all seriousness though, Fluffy mainboard. Alright, let's spin. Let us play the next submission. Also, happy 40 levels played with Bowser's Frontlines. I was just, what's it called, Reese, I was just talking about, like, hey, pick a number on the wheel here, just for the fun of it. But these are all submissions from, like, from people that joined VLDC 15. Anyway, GG's Bowser Frontlines. It's time to play number 5. 25. Let's do it. Is it spawn? I'm gonna say, is it spawning in? Hello? Okay, there we go. I was waiting for it to what's it called? Spawn in. Welcome to the Backrooms. Can you escape? I watched that movie like 2 weeks ago. It was a pretty... How I say it is... Spoiler... Like, I'm gonna give you like 15 seconds to... Oh, what is the name of the stage? I won't know until I go into the hack, Reese. So, like, for example, number 5 here, I know that, well, the level's called BECKROOMS for number 5, right? I have the author's, what's it called, names hidden. How I say it, it didn't really matter if the names were hidden or not, because at the end of this, like, after I play all 87, I'm gonna see who made what, but, like, I don't know any creators on a personal level, so it doesn't really matter if I play with authors on or off. So it's like, if there's anyone that wants to tell me what level you made, by all means, right? Because I ain't an official judge. Okay, BECKROOMS, let's do it. Wow, really is the... It's the BECKROOMS! Dude. Hey, this is from the theme. I think it's the theme title theme, right? I know this from freaking Grand Poo World 2? It was the Orbulate level. Sorry, Orbulate level. I didn't play the hack, but I remember seeing people try to figure out the puzzle. It's like, how the hell do you figure this out? It's like, yes, try all the spikes and all that. I don't know what these are supposed to be. Oh, well played. I freaking got me. Didn't see that coming at all. Like, where are my power-ups? So is there really nothing up here to get? Like, staying true to... Okay, there was a Yoshi coin, fair enough. Maybe slightly stupid. What the heck, Felix? Play the video game, please. See if you could get a first try for once in your life. My goodness. I don't really get the enemies being, like, blacked out like that, but I guess capturing the essence of the BECKROOMS. And if you want me to be honest, the color doesn't really intimidate me, because all I could think of is, like, it's vanilla ice cream. That was a 1-up? Dude, where's my freaking power-up? Is it in there? Out of the way. Boot. Still not, jeez. I mean, I'm not expecting each level to give me a power-up right at the start, but also, it's quite filled with danger right now. Like, how about now? There we go. It's about time. Don't like how I don't know what's going on right now. Again, as someone who liked the Backrooms just as a concept, like, I'm not the person that is, like, super what's called dedicated to the just concept, but like I like the games that's based off of. I liked watching the YouTube series and all that, and it's not really how I expected a BECKROOMS level to go, but it's honestly fine so far. Like, in my opinion, maybe chillax a teensy tiny bit with the enemies. Like maybe remove, like, 10% of them. It doesn't need to be, like, super empty like the Backrooms, but I don't know. Like, again, as someone who, like, would consider themselves a fan of the Backrooms gimmick, I am liking it so far. I do think the design should have been a bit more like dead-endy. We're seeing some of it, but again, I'm kind of just nitpicking the smallest things right now. Still don't know what those freaking blocks are supposed to be. But yeah, so far, pretty good, I would say. So see, I'm saying, what's it called? Like, there should have been more dead ends. Well, there was a handful of dead ends that, yeah, like here. So see, this is what I wanted more of. Like, yeah, on a personal level, I wouldn't have liked all the dead ends. Yours is 78? I think, what's it called? Did I play 78? I mean, if you want me to Reese Puff, if you want to recommend it, I'll go ahead and play it on your behalf after this. Oh, freaking auto generator. It's Heightland 3? Is this not the Orbulet? Jeez. It's Heightland. Oh wait, are you a Reese Pufferson, funny looking dog? I assume you are. Okay, you are. Well, welcome to Twitch. Oh, you're wanting me to... Please get in the door. Okay. Oh my god, no! That's solid. I got owned. When did I get a check? Oh, I did get a checkpoint, that's right. Jeez. It's kind of crazy you caught the stream. You're just playing Lethal Company with your friends. I hope you had a fun session. I got your number. Man, let me get your number. John, I'm bad. I'm not gonna escape freaking level 0, or not level 0, level exclamation point. No, if you want me to, funny looking dog, I'll go ahead and play it after this entry. So see, this is a cool reference, if you ask me. I'm not doing a very good job at it, but this is... Like, as a backroom fans, this is cool. This is cool right now. I think I despawned it? Oh. Well, I guess that was to be expected. Kinda wanna... No, I shouldn't backtrack because the bonsai bills are gonna respawn in. Yeah, it would've, what's it called? Like, I should have seen that coming, but I like the idea. Would have been nice if these blocks were different color, because they blend in a bit too well, but I'm kind of just nitpicking. Done? You are dead. No one escapes the backrooms except your fate. Come on, I just have to get to level 3,995. Or one of the other exits. 13! Okay, I wish the creator did a bit more with how they did level exclamation point. That was honestly really fun in the second half. The first half was still fine, but like, can you imagine if they did like that level perked for me? Because now I'm freaking fanboying right now. That I wish there was there should have been the pool rooms. Abso-fucking-lutely. Pardon my language. Like, pool rooms is one of the most popular backrooms level, and like the setup was there, and in Super Mario World you could have done a pool rooms aesthetic level that you just have like a bunch of just like a water room, right, with pool tiles. You could have, but with how it was, to put it simply, I wish there was more. Like, at first it's like for me, it was average. I was like, okay, I could see this being like a little bit like the backrooms. And then as soon as we got to level Run for Your Life, I was like, I really like this. I really, really do. It is unfortunate about the bonsai bills despawning, but still, it's like, hey, this is really cool. But despite that, or not despite that, like, yeah, it's unfortunate about the bonsai bills despawning, and I fully agree with you, Strike Force. I miss the secret exits in VLDCs. I truly do. Like, hey, Hey judges, hey hosts, bring back secret exits. Just don't bring back what's it called, multi exits like VLDC 2. Like, you know, some levels had 12 exits, some levels had 7 exits, another one had I think 8. VLDC collaborator over here. Sorry. What else is there to talk about? I do think, like, yeah, to capture the essence of the back rooms in the first section, I think the enemies, I'm not saying that it should have been completely devoid of enemies, but cut down a little bit. Because, like, if we go back into the level, like, I think in the first, just like the first screen, yeah, look at this. So you have sprite, 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 like 2 seconds into the level, and then what's it called? Okay, can I move on? Like, yeah, look at all of this, right? You don't really need all of this, in my opinion. You should have cut down on it just a tiny bit. Like, it's honestly nice that these saws here are on lines, because if they were free roaming, then I would say, like, depending on how they play, but I would say that, yeah, this is a little bit of enemy spam, right? Like, yeah, do you need the Koopas? Not really. You should have, what's it called, like, removed, what's it called, the, like, Chucks, as much as I hate them, they're fine, but the Koopas probably should have removed them. Dare I say, do more Potaboos. I would have absolutely hated that on a personal level, but I think that would have fit in, because it would have been like the smileys. I'm giving you ideas, creator. It would have been like the smileys, like in freaking the back rooms. Oh my god, I'm a genius sometimes. I did not mean to quit out there. Like, it was right there. The Potaboos would have been the equivalent to smileys. Smileys in the backrooms lore. Oh my god. I'm a genius. Anyways, yeah, with the red room, aka level exclamation point, aka level run for your life, I love it. I love it. It just was unfortunate that the bonsai bill, like, maybe that's why that room was designed as it was, that like it was like level run for your life, that you have a bunch of crap kind of thrown at you to stop you in your tracks. You know what would have been better? Maybe some layer 2. I'm not saying that layer 2 should have chased you down, but like layer 2 to kind of, you know, mess you up a bit more. And on top of that, maybe change the color of the blocks that, like, get in your way, because you saw as soon as I entered the door, I was like, wait, like, what's stopping me? Oh, that red block literally 2 tiles in front of you. Like, call that a skill issue, but I call that as, like, shoulda, woulda, coulda been. But this level was close to being something bigger than it was, but with what was given, I still like it. Like I said, the first room I was like average, but then it definitely perked me in the, like, as soon as I realized, yeah, this is level run for your life in the red room. This is really cool. And as soon as we got to the door, I was like, oh sure, like, hopefully we're doing like the pool rooms next. Nope, that's the end. It's like, man, and that's what I said at the beginning. I wish this level was longer. I did like it. So how high up does it go? It probably goes pretty high up, because in terms of the design, I do think that it shouldn't have been the castle aesthetic. Like, I'm not sure what aesthetic the creator should have went with, but like something like the actual backrooms, right? It shouldn't have been carpet, but wouldn't have been the closest equivalent in Super Mario World. So I'm thinking right now. Like ghost house? Like the ghost house wooden blocks? Maybe not. I don't know. Well, Strikeforcer agrees with ghost house. Like, yeah, maybe the bricks from the ghost house would have fit in a bit more. But yeah, like missed opportunity on including the pool rooms. major what's it called, missed opportunity on the Potaboos. Like, it would have been cheesy and said, oh, you should have done boos as the smileys. That could have worked as well, but I think Potaboos would have been perfect, in my opinion. I think it does get, like, does go up here. Because I could see it being better than all of these. Sorry, Strike Forcer. Because this level does have a personality, right? Like, that's the, like you see the difference between. I would say it beats all of these. It depends how much I want to penalize the level for technically having a break in level run for your life. Like, the creator tried their best to be able to keep the bonsai bills on screen, but like, I wasn't doing it as efficient as possible, but if you were super efficient, it probably would have taken you like 5 seconds to despawn the bonsai bills. So, with that in mind, it does beat all of these. I'm trying to remember what current events was. What was current events? Hold on, I need to check my own VOD. I gotta remember what current events was. But yeah, funny looking dog, if you want, I'll go ahead and play your level next if you would like me to roast you, I mean fan judge your level. So was it here? Might have been the level that I played last stream. I'll be sick, then it's my pleasure. That was Electric Light. I think it was the last VOD. You're probably hearing Deja Vu. Deja Vu, never been to this place before. Higher than the speed of... Okay, so it is the... it's the VOD that I didn't upload yet. God damn it. Give me a second, please. Check this. Let me go now. Yeah, I was stuck on that frickin' layer 2 spikes for 2.5 hours. Okay, it was this level. It was the one that we were jumping on, like, power lines. I remember now. So, I'll be honest, I kind of like that power line level more than the BECKROOMS. But in terms of, like, I don't know. Hold on. Let me go back to my ranking now. I did like this level, but in terms of, like I'm trying to be professional. I'm not trying to be biased, because I like the BECKROOMS. This level was a direct reference. Hi, Eric. How are you today? It's not top 9. I can assure you that. Because I do think Secret Parkway does beat it out. Beat out BECKROOMS, that is. Level was flat, but, like, despite it being flat, it was still kind of fun to play. They didn't really do anything with the blargs in current events, though. But the aesthetics were nice. Chamber of Thorns was really fun, but had a lot of breaks. I think Chamber of Thorns does move down. I don't think current events beats out Devilish Woodfort. Does BECKROOMS beat out Devilish Woodfort? Let me think. Level was spicy, but it had a lot of unique setups, which is why it's still up here. But BECKROOMS, like, I'll say it, never really seen what's it called, the bonsai bills used like that before. It was really cool, but it was a big break. if you despawn them. Because again, you could despawn them right away. You scroll the camera, you run past them like 5 seconds ahead, that's a despawn. So with that in mind, BECKROOMS does get 12. I'm sorry. As much as I like the level run for your life, I don't know what the creator could have done differently. Like, maybe I'll go back and say that instead of the bonsai bills, it should have been layer 2 chasing you, but that also would have been slow. Like, could they have done anything else, is what I'm trying to think right now. Not really. Jeez. What a shame. Like, I'm trying to give some advice, but I don't know. Like, in terms of enemies, what other enemies could you have used? Like, bonsai bills cover the entire screen. I think it's what I originally said before, that the stuff that was in your way should have been a bit more in your face. Like, it still was, which it puts into perspective why the bonsai bills could have been despawned much earlier. Doing better than yesterday after your stream ended? Glad to hear. How are you? I am doing very well, thank you for asking. Yes, this is Excel. This is my ranking list for VLDC 15. So the quick TLDR, the aesthetics, does the level look nice? Creativity, is the level's gimmick, you know, creative? Was it done well? Design is kind of this kind of aesthetics and creativity combined. Playability is the level fun, and functionality is the gimmick meter. That's like the mega TLDR. The aesthetics, I think the music in the Red Room could have been what's it called, better, other than Earthbound music. Like, you need spooky music, Earthbound is what everyone says. The design, I want to give it an 8, but yeah, I'm gonna give it an 8. I think it's gonna be 8s across the board. Like, sure, I might be a little biased with that level, but I do think it was a blast to play. Thank you for the hydrate, Eric. So, good stuff, creator. What could have been. Roar to you too, Astrid. But it's time to play funny looking dogs level. So yours was entry 78. So please give me a second, because this was entry 5. So let me go ahead and remove that on my wheel here. So GG's number 5. Shuffle, save, and then yeah, so 78. I'll still what's it called, spin the wheel for the fun of it, because everyone likes the wheel. So pick a number, chat. I'm gonna pick 78. GLHF. Can you imagine? No. 32. That's not what we're gonna be playing right now. I'll still spin the wheel because it's fun. We have not played 69 yet, I'm pretty sure. We aren't getting, what's it called, like, the numbers are actually in view now, right? Okay, so GG's BECKROOMS, let's play funny looking dogs entry. So number 78, right? Let me make sure in chat. Yours is entry. Nice title screen. Honestly, we're not judging the title screen. It could be as shitpost as possible. Mario, maybe even Luigi. I am Team Luigi all the way. I know what's it called. We don't judge the overworld and title screen. Only the level. Yo-ho! Let's do it. Super Mario World. True that. Let's do it. So we got Heightland 3. What happened to 1 and 2? Let's do it. Oh, it's so turn blocks already. I don't have the yellow switch, but that is a what's it called? Switch block. Let me pause real quick. Switch blocks. Also, this is from your hack, funny looking dog. Cool. I see what you mean by what's it called? I hope you like Yoshi's Island music. You know, I'm be honest, I think Yoshi's Island music is pretty, like, nah. Nas is what you guys say about that. This isn't any of your current hacks? Okay, I thought when you said World 6, that, like, when I said what happened to Heightlands, 1 and 2, you said World 6, so that's what I thought. Oh, does that mean that this is from your own hack? Are these turn blocks? They are. Kind of interesting to have, like, this many turn blocks, but nothing necessarily wrong with that. It does strike me as a... Oh, conceptually a World 6 level. Does strike me as that. Oh, hello, auto-generator. Die? Die, I said? Let me guess, I could... Okay, so watch out for that funny-looking dog. That if I have the cloud... then, I could just fly over the rest of the level. Please be careful about that. Oh! Dang it. You know what? Like, all that's missing is Mario being, who's his name, Yoshi, and this would have struck me as a Yoshi's Island level. Like, change the spiny to be a, oh, hello. Good thing there wasn't an enemy there. Can I do a, nope. Should have kept the cloud. I could have, but what's it called? It's the same concept as the feather, Eric, that like, once I get the feather, I ain't flying over the level, but, like, I'm keeping that in mind when I fanjudge the, what's it called, level. Well, I do like exploration, so I'm gonna take your word for it, funny looking dog. Hey. Like, yeah, like, this definitely feels heavily inspired by Yoshi's Island. Like, it's not the music, but same with the level design. I just got Kaizo blocked. Almost. I didn't die, but... Ah. Oh. I'm struggling. Good thing this is in World 6. This is a World 6 level. You were playing it before the contest started, so it was a bit of inspiration. Hey, nothing wrong with that. In fact, that's what I like about having the authors in chat. Like, I love learning the backstory on each of these levels. I'm still gonna vibe with the music, but let me tell you, Yoshi's Island music is not my go-to. Now, you should look at... I don't know what channel Drew posted it in, Astrid, but, I think it was the gaming, what's it called, channel. Whee! So look, PB! Yeah, there's a lot of turn blocks in this level. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, but it's like, damn, it's yellow! I got these no blocks, holy crap. It's like a little playpen. Nice despawn. Nice despawn again. I wonder how that... I mean, these platforms tend to despawn like that. Oh, he's back. Oh, speaking of, I guess who's back? Back again. Platform's back. Back again. I feel compelled to hit each of these blocks, by the way. I hope I'm not gonna run out of time. Nope, okay. And Crystal Cave's music. Never mind, midway. So far, like, this definitely feels like a level that, like, very Yoshi's Island, and I like that. And I like that about this level so far. It does feel, like, if you want me to be honest, it does feel a bit all over the place with like, the amount of stuff that you used. But it doesn't, like, I wouldn't say it's... Where am I trying to go at with this? Ah! Holy I'm scared. Please. Oh, shit. I was overwhelmed. Do you mean the mushrooms, funny looking dog, or these pieces? Really? You want me to say it? I like how the Lakitus are hidden behind this green veggie like this. Like, yeah, you could see this. Keep that, funny looking dog. That's good. That's good, like that. I really like that. So it's like, hey, it's a hidden Lakitu in there. No, absolutely keep that. Are you kidding me? That's it. That's like your own spin on the Lakitu, right? If you turn it into a pipe, it's like, oh, it's a regular Lakitu like everybody else does in their hacks or the original Super Mario World. So it's like you put your own spin on it, and that's good like that. Absolutely. So see, you did it here again, and I like that. So you don't see the Lakitu head, and it's like, he's well hidden, right? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It's, like... like, maybe, I would say get rid of... Nice hitbox. Maybe get rid of the Lakitu auto-generator, but with how the levels designed, there's nothing really wrong with that. Again, as much... Okay. As much as this level feels like it's all over the place, believe it or not, it works out. Like, I can't believe I'm saying, but it seriously works out with, like, sure, right here, for example, that looks a bit unnecessary with these 6 turn blocks like that for whatever reason, right? But what's it called? Yeah, like right there, that was about 7 sprites on screen at one time. But again, you capture the essence of this level. This level is just like crazy, right? I'm going crazy. Oh. Like, yeah, here, if you want me to say what you should have removed, you don't really need all these turn blocks. It feels like you placed them there because you didn't know what other blocks to put. I'm getting the vibe of that. It's like just kicking my ass. And also, I don't really get, like, these platforms make sense, but also what's it called? Well, you have the yellow blocks, but the thing is, I get it's from your hack, but in a VLDC setting, take this with a heavy grain of salt, because as I always say, switch blocks in your VLDC level doesn't really make sense. Dang it. Freaking, I need to get rid of that Lakitu, it's kicking my ass. But what I wanted to say before that is, these platforms are fine. These ones don't really make sense. It's like a multiple choice question, which is fine, but give me a reason to, for example, go to the bottom path. Like, what's on the bottom path that the top path doesn't have? I guess the power up here, right? But look how much danger is on the bottom here. Oh, see, that, like, that's why you should keep the Lakitu in the greenery like that. I did not see that coming, I got owned, and GG's go next, you know? Yeah, like, right here, it seems a bit too much is going on here. Just a teensy tiny bit. Yes! I bet there's a vine in there. Right? There's not? That's whack. Oh, spring? I probably missed a spring somewhere, but now we get to backtrack. Stupid. For once, it does what's called match that I'm on fire here. It's like, yep, I'm getting overwhelmed. There's lots of stuff going on. It's like I can't explore everything with the time limit that I'm given. I mean, if I did this in one attempt without spawning at the midway, then yeah. And finally, like, maybe the turn blocks, like you said, is intentional because it kind of stops me from spin jumping, but I feel like that's not intentional with how you wanted to go with it. Oh, nothing wrong with that, funny looking dog. Nothing, like, don't be sorry. It's just a me thing that because of my autistic ass, I fold like a wet piece of paper towel. If it's meant to be difficult, then what's it called? Like that side there's the ending was right here. Well, where's the springboard then? Well played. I did not see that. I did not see that Lakitu. Like, there's your confirmation, funny looking dog. Keep it in the greenery. So you say that, funny looking dog, but the thing is, you have these line guide platforms, right? So it kind of invalidates your reasoning. So like down here, sure, you have these spinies, but also I could just hang out up here, right? Okay, I guess this is where the springboard was. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, get me out of here. I want out. I want out. Oh, jeez. Yeah, like, you see what you see what I mean, right? I could just skip everything underneath with how much platformy stuff you got. Can I jump over it? I can. Any secreters? Why does the level continue? What the heck? Does this kill you? It doesn't. You could just, okay. Moon! Hey! Hey! To me, it felt like I could skip all of the danger at the bottom. 30! GG's. Oh, we're doing the yellow switch. 30. What else do we got? I think that's it. Like how we got a different version of the like not title screen, overworld music being played here. Okay, while I judge the level, you already know what we're doing with the yellow switch palace chat. You already know. So let me get the prediction started and let me what's it called, start the fan judging phase. I'll leave it up for 5 minutes because I'm probably going to be rambling on. GLHF chat. So with Heightland 3, like, yeah, you definitely captured the essence of it feeling like a Yoshi's Island level. You had, like, every single enemy in that level was what's it called? What is Gamba about? It's if I get a frame 1 jump off of the Switch Palace or not, Eric. Hence why it's called a yump. So, yeah, like, you captured the essence of a Yoshi's Island level that you had, like, paratroopers, you had Lakitus, you had, like, Chucks, you would say is not in Yoshi's Island, and that's true, except you have, like, those baseball and, baseball bats, like, masked enemies that are kind of the, what's it called, Chuck equivalent in Yoshi's Island. So, like, on one end, you know, it's how, don't take it personally, none taken. It's just gonna make what's it called, the win all that much more satisfying. Okay, so on one end, if you want me to be brutally honest, funny looking dog, you did have a bit too much in that level. Like, it's fine that it was difficult, but in terms of the objects that you had, like, you basically, how I said this with previous levels that I fan judge, you basically had a level on the top part of the screen and a completely separate level at the bottom, right? Because on the top screen, you had the Lakitu, you had the line guide platform, and maybe paratroopers, right? On the bottom, you had the Spinies, you had the Lakitus, and then you had, like, piranha plants. You basically had two levels that had no synergy with one another. Because again, like I pointed out, that sure, it's cool that you have turn blocks that you're not allowed to spin jump on. I like the idea, except again, as I pointed out right after, you have the line guide platform that feels like there's no reason for you to take it or not take it, right? Because there's safety nets all over the ground. Like, it's a completely optional thing. And how I say it as is, you should have made it so, like, hey, the line guide platform spawns when you spawn it on screen. You don't need to board it then, but with how the line guide was, like, designed, make it so maybe halfway through, I have to get on the platform then, right? And then, like, say, oh, this is a dead end at the bottom. This is where the line guide platform comes in, right? Kind of have a little bit of synergy going with the top half and bottom half. But no, it was basically a pick your own adventure. Obviously, the top path is much more better because you're dodging like 5 different enemies on the bottom, right? So, other than that, the turn blocks, if you want me to be honest, you say it was part of the theming, and that's why I'm not going to be too harsh with it, but it was still like, I got a hint of you placed it there because you didn't know what else to place there. Because it's like, it was almost up to 10 blocks in a row. Like, it would have made more sense if it was like 3 blocks or 4 blocks. No, you had 10, like from the beginning to the end. So it's like, how I see that is, it was like, what's it called? Like, someone else went on the, or not went on the platform, Now I forget what I was gonna say. God damn it! Freaking screw my goddamn ADHD. I mean, I tried that, but the platform doesn't what's it called? Like, I'm not gonna be able to hit all of them because the platform goes a bit too long, right? That's what I was saying. It should have been like 3 or 4 blocks, not 10 of them, right? Because there was, like, I think I'll point it out in the first half that I tried that before, but like, yeah, you start off the battle with the turn blocks here, right? Like, it felt like you didn't know what else to put here. I'm not saying that as, oh, you're, like, I'm trying to imply, oh, you don't know what the heck you're supposed to place. No, but like, here, for example, do you need all of this? I don't think you do, in my honest opinion. Like, this is a bit over excessive. Like, sure, you had Lakitus, but like, make it 3 platforms instead of just one length, right? Well, like, if you're saying it's visually, it doesn't really look that pretty, right? It would have been nicer if you had, like, the mushrooms, for example. The mushrooms make sense. Because, as you said, this is what's it called? Like, this is the Heightlands, right? Make it feel like we're in the Highlands. No, we're really just, what's it called? Like, at least these platforms feel like, what's it called? It was intentional for you to land on. I think there was, yeah, so this is probably one of the secrets you're talking about, right? Whoa, okay, so here's another thing. Do you need these turn blocks again? Like, it's all over the place. It's a bit much. Like, I'm sorry, funny looking dog. Like, this is what I mean, right? This is what I mean. Look at all of this. Look at all of this. Like, this is much more different, like a completely different version of the level than we had before. Okay, that's an intentional skip, but also, holy moly, that skipped a lot of the first half. Like, was it supposed to be a bonus area? Was it supposed to be an alternate path? So now there's 3 alternate paths you could take in just the first half alone. Like, yeah, those, I know you had like, again, I know what you're trying to go for, but with how much, like, other stuff you have, it doesn't make sense. So, right here, okay, there's a Sparky. Psych! Like, look at me. I could spin jump all over the place like this. And you also start off the level with no power-ups. So, like, there's no point in having the turn blocks in the first section here. Like, why, what's it called? Why didn't you do more of these blocks, right? That would have been nicer over here. Like, right at the beginning. It should have just been, like, clouds or something. If you wanted to be like the Heightlands, have it be clouds instead of turn blocks. Like, sure, you could get a power-up here, but, like, the first power-up you get is, like, all the way over here. I think in this block, right? Yeah. Forgot to tell your second favorite streamer that was your birthday talking about your shitty week. Oh, nice, what's it called? Who's your second favorite streamer? Oh, is it that, Gonron person? Well, still, like, I'm sorry to hear they had a shitty week, but I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Like, yeah, here, funny dog. I think it's a bit excessive. Like, you say it's aesthetically pleasing. To me, it feels like you didn't know what else to put there, for example. Like, you didn't know what other blocks to have here. So who's your second favorite, then? Yeah, you have the cloud here. Peace out! Bye! I think this thing runs out, though, doesn't it? Hey, look! So it was an intentional secret up here. Nice. But still, look how much stuff we skipped out on before, right? Like, there's all this stuff here. Like, yeah. If that's what you're trying to go for, then again, I'm not gonna stop you, funny dog, but like, again, all of this, in my opinion, it's just too much, in my opinion. Like, Silver Switch? All of a sudden, Silver Switch? These three blocks here? Like, it felt like you spammed a lot of stuff in this level, is what I'm trying to go at. Like, you try to use the entire encyclopedia of the... Like, hello, there's a yellow Yoshi all of a sudden? Do you need all of that in just one level? In one level, funny looking dog? Like, put it into perspective, if this is in your hack as well, then yeah, you went, like, sorry to say, you went a bit too overboard with it. Absolutely. Like, sure, normally, like, if you didn't give me the backstory, then yeah, I would have probably been a bit more, like, I'm not gonna say harsh, but like, yeah, why is there so many turn blocks? But even then, like, after you told me, it's like, especially in the subsection with the ghosts, you had like 5x3 turn blocks. Why do you need that much in the level? Like, okay, if you want your entire level to be centered around turn blocks, then like, fair enough, but also, you had so much other things as well that didn't really, like, synchronize. The most synchronization we had in that level was the most you had in that level was, like the Lakitu in terms of a theming, in my opinion. Ah, no triple yump. At least I got a double yump again. I'll never get the frickin' triple yump again, dude. I got it once. So, prediction is... No, we did not get the yump. Congratulations, Eric. the only person that what's it called, voted on it. Because, yeah, like, sure, I have the yellow switch now, but that just adds upon, like, all the other stuff you have going on with that level. Like, put it on paper and write down all of the, oh, there's an ad? Okay, here, I'll wait, what's it called? Yeah, like, hashtag sell it, subscribe for no ads. Okay, now that we're back. Okay, so what I wanted to go at is like, again, sure, the turn blocks are fine, but you had so much theming in that level. That's the theme, funny looking dog, that you had. Like, if I were to write it down on a paper, you had paratroopers, you had line guide rides, you had note blocks, you had turn blocks, you had the sprite turn blocks, you had Lakitus, you had the auto generator Lakitu, you had the cloud, you had the Yoshi, you had the yellow switch blocks. You could see where I'm going with this, right? I could go on and on with how much you used. And even in that subsection, like, all of a sudden, like, the aesthetics took a weird turn with, like, the transparency. We're in a forest with Boo auto generator with a bunch of, like, purple triangle blocks and, like, turn blocks again? Like, that's what I mean, funny looking dog, that sure, you're like, what you're saying is your gimmick of that level is the turn block, but the thing is, the most action we got with the turn block was the Lakitus, and the Lakitus were, like, in comparison to everything else, kind of sparse. I ain't gonna lie. Like, you went a bit overboard is what I'm trying to go at. Funny looking dog. But for a first entry, like I said, you captured the essence of a Yoshi's Island level, and I would say you nailed it, but maybe cut down with the amount of like assets that you use, because again, I listed off like 15 plus of them, like turn blocks, mushrooms, veggie, pipes, turn blocks, like, yeah, it's what's it called? Because normally when I play levels that it's like, before you showed up, funnily enough, the previous level, Bowser's Frontline, we were talking how that level felt like it was from like the creator's hack. So normally for me, when it's normally when it's a level from someone's hack, normally it's shorter and like sparse of gimmicks and all that. That level went from like here, and then your level went all the way over here. Like, we need a middle ground for this, that we had too little all the way to too much here. Anyway, this what's it called? Like, 5-second loops driving me crazy. Let me go here. At least we got extra instruments. Anyway, ranking time. I needed the level name as well. So, again, despite, like, the biggest issue I have on a Nerdemoji professional opinion is the fact that you had basically, again, 2 levels in one screen. That, again, you had the top screen and you had the bottom screen, and it doesn't really matter which one you take. Like, sure, the top path is much more easier, but like, again, even if you went the top path, you have so much other stuff, right? like it's almost like you wanted a level to not have like any boring spots, and you did nail that. But also, in terms of, like, again, Nerdemoji professional opinion, it did feel like you kind of just went spammy mode with everything, right? Like, I'm pretty sure we had some sprite limitations in that level as well. So, where does it go? It probably goes around here. Like, I think it's better than water infiltration and pokey pipes. Like, airborne plumbing was questionable. It's not down here. But I think what's it called, with like how much gimmicks you had in this level, while it was very much not recommended, it was enough for you to beat out these levels, in my opinion. So again, for first attempt, hey, you did better than me, right? I was too pansy to join. So Heightland 3, it gets 35th here. So the aesthetics, again, if you want me to be brutally honest, like, this is, again, Nerdemoji professional opinion, the turn blocks is fine, but when you turn the turn blocks into, like, giant squares and rectangles, that's like, nah. Not with that. The 7. The creativity, like, you had a lot of stuff, right? But it felt like they were all like combating each other. There wasn't really any synergy. So unfortunately, I'm not gonna give you a 6.5. I am gonna give you a 6 in design, though. Not in creativity. The playability, it's fun enough. Like, it definitely has that chaotic nature to carry it, right? And functionality from, again, like sprites despawning to auto-generated to chuck jank, I'm gonna give you like an 8.5. Probably an 8, though. So again, it's like, yeah, cut down a bit if you want just a basic TLDR. Maybe chillax a bit with all the assets you used in that level. So GG's to Heightland 3. If there's anyone else that wants me to play their level, I got you. But, oh, for sure, funny looking dog. Like I said, genuinely, pleasure's all mine. Like, I'm glad to hear that people appreciate my feedback, because I love doing this fan judging. Like, this is my, I think, 13th VLDC that I'm fan judging right now, because I did VLDC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, and 12, and now I'm doing 15. So yes, this is my 13th one. I did OLDC 1 and 2 as well, but pleasure's all mine. So now let's move on. As always, chat, I hope you're enjoying this stream. So this was number 78, that's right. And that's what the save state feature's for. Reminding me what number entry that I played. So save, refresh, and pick a number, chat. Or I'll give you a little bit of time because I'm gonna grab a drink from my fridge. Oh. Yeah, you, what's it called? Are you getting tired of listening to the Yoshi's Island theme yet? That's what I said. It's honestly mid compared to what's it called, other like other music. Ugh. Hey, hydrate's complete. I'm gonna go with 32 GLHF. I'm what's it called, enjoying all the normal levels that we're playing today. 74, didn't someone say 74 before? Ha, before, sorry. So, number 74, GG's, funny looking dog, but it's time to move on to number 74. Goodbye, wheel. Gonna make sure it's, okay, this did spawn in. Yeah, no title screen change. This is fine. It's kind of funny because that's what my background's based off of, isn't it? You can now meow IRL again. Your voice is at least somewhat back. Did you lose it before, Eric? Ooh. What the heck? This looks nice already. Obviously, we're not judging the overworld, but that's a nice overworld. Scorching Depths, let's do it. We got another... Oh, yo, freaking Tropical Freeze music. Yo, this looks dope already. What the heck? Ninja Oil. I should have figured. Hey, chat, you ready to play? You ready to play what's it called? The game of, is the cacti, like, does the aesthetic hurt you or no? The answer is yes. You know what I know this from? I know this from, oh my god, I thought that was gonna kill me. I know this from Jump Half, I think, in the 7th world. Jump My Beloved. Yeah, you know what that reminds me of? Yo, that looks dope! Look at that! Yo, okay, that is custom sprites, by the way. That's a recolored fuzzy. Thank you for the hydrate. My drink now is green apple Gatorade. Yummy, yummy. Okay, this looks really cool right now. Ah, see, finally, different colored pipe. Remember Yosuta To XV? When it's like, that pipe's solid? What the heck? That's so cool! What the heck? This is kind of banger right now, I ain't gonna lie. Doesn't look like we skipped anything. Like, again, I have a wild imagination, and this is what's it called, satisfying that imagination right now. Can I hit that? So cool. See you in a bit, Astrid. Okay, how the heck did they do that? Is that just hidden, what's it called? Like layer 2 line guide rides? Because that's fuzzies, right? On a line guide like that? Okay, this is pretty cool. I'm really liking this so far. Just the, what's it called? Like, oh, can I go in here? I can. I hope this isn't progress. nice, what's it called? Extra sprites. Okay, I think it is just a hidden line guide ride. That's how they did that. Because I know that's, what's it called? Hidden. That's, what's it called? Fuzzies. Like recolored fuzzies. Their movements are freaking me out. I kind of want to reset again because I feel like I saw something in the... Wait, what? Dude, it feels like I'm skipping so much. Oh, jeez. Stupid. Oh, wait, I have to survive going back up. Nice setup. Very nice setup. Okay, this is... Like, I'm hoping that the water section does pick up a little bit because it's a little... Like, it's a water section right now, is what it is. I know what it wanted me to do there, I just didn't react in time. I was supposed to drop with this thing. That's why that other Pokey's there. That is technically a cheese, but I also messed up with that. Okay, it's interesting that it, like, I know that's, is that extra red sprite blocks? It might be. It has the same, what's it called? Give me that mushroom. No, I really like the, like, oil, what's it called? Oil slick in this level. Especially the outside part, that was really cool. The water section is fine. Oh, there's something chasing us at the bottom. Also, it looked a bit scary. What was the point in that? Oh, for a Yoshi coin. Okay, I think that's the third one that I collected, right? Oh, wait. It's, I was kind of expecting to go back up, but sure. Nice 6 Pokey. I know that's, what's it called, just 1 F-Zero. Ooh, okay, this is, what's it called, what I wanted. Welcome back, Astrid. Yeah, this is, like, I wish, what's it called, like, the gameplay is kind of fire, pun intended. The aesthetics, I freaking love it right now. I think this is really neat. Like, they did a good job. Look how that looks! That's awesome. That's super awesome like that. What the actual hell? Is that vines? Or what is that? Yo! That's kind of baning. That's kind of baner. Okay, this looks a bit weird. Am I supposed to kick it in there? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Whatever, man. Oh my god, that was... Baner! that was kind of baning, I ain't gonna lie. Orb. And I know that, what's it called, you went to your mother's, but think on the bright side, Astrid. You made your baby sister happy, you presumably made your mother happy, and the 1 week it came and went, and now you're back to your grandparents, right? Sorry, it's just hydrating there. Yeah, that, like, the only downside of that level has to be just a water section, but the, what's it called? But the auto-scroller section, love it. I can't believe I'm saying that, because you would think the combination of an auto-scroller and a water section would be pretty boring, and it really wasn't, because thankfully the creator did a medium scroll speed and not a medium scroll speed and not a slow scroll speed. I just want to play it again because I feel like I missed some stuff. Like, yeah, I love the beach part. It's honestly super cool because they give you that feeling of, like, the beach went to shit because of this oil, and now Mario's here to clean it up. Like, the imagination bells are freaking ring-a-dinging, and they have super satisfied me. Like, the way how this looks, that is cool. That is what's it called? Like, that's environmental storytelling, and that is super duper looper super cool. Like, with what's it called, the hidden line guide, right? Like, I assume they're hidden line guides that, what's it called, like, with a bit of map 16 editing, they just hid it in the water. It was like probably layer 2 because we were underwater, but still. Also, does this one-shot me? Let me test it. It does. I know I'm kind of just cheating out right now, but we already beat the level. But there's something I wanted to check. Where was it? Was I here? It was whenever I entered the pipe. I was like, wait, there's more stuff for me to do. But yeah, this water section, I wish we got more of the beach part, in my opinion. I think I went down last time, right? Yeah, I think I went in that pipe there. That looks a little bit like cut off, but what's it called? I think, like, I probably should have looked at it again. Oh, it just takes the, that's the one-up checkpoint. That's why. Okay, never mind. So that's what we missed. So either way, GG's, that was, like, yeah, that was a banger. Like, in my opinion, the beach part, like, again, this is, like, it's not the creator's fault. It's just playing the Russian roulette of, like, hey, is this gonna be what's it called? Like, is the flame gonna hurt me, or is it gonna be part of the background? It's kind of the same thing as the, it's the same thing as the cacti. Like, remember when we played all of the desert levels, like, I think 2 streams ago? We played, like, 3 desert levels, and, like, all 3 of them had cacti. And one of them, the cacti did hurt you. The other 2, like, it might have not been 2, but guaranteed one of them, the other one, did not hurt you. It's like, oh my god, make up your mind. So that's kind of the same with the flame here, but obviously not the creator's fault. It's kind of just, again, the Russian roulette of the game of, like, yep, is this flame gonna hurt me or not? Because, like, the only, like, if you want me to be a nerd emoji, like, right here, like, these flames look like they're part of the aesthetic, right? Like, part of the aesthetic, but do they hurt you? They do. Okay. But still, I would say with that flame in mind, they should have added more, because they kind of showed it off at the beginning, but didn't really bring it back up afterwards. Same with the lava loci. Like, we saw it right here. At least I think, yeah, right there, but, like, after this, I think it goes, yeah, straight to the water, so we don't see it again, like, at all. Maybe have a couple of beach parts and bring it back, right? Like, sure, maybe we have these, what's it called, these flame sprites here, right? Like, it would have been nice if we had more of the lava loci, like, right here. But I think that's the last showcase. What I'm trying to say at is, in my honest opinion, there should have been more of this beach part, and maybe scratch the first water section. Like, it should have been like 50% more beach, maybe like 40% of the not water section, like 20% of the water section, and the rest the auto scroller, or make it so the what's it called? Make it so that the water section, like I can't believe I'm saying that the auto scroller was more exciting than the just like no auto scroller water section. I can't believe I'm saying that. Like I'm making it sound like it's a big deal, and it kind of is because the beach section and the auto scroller section were such bangers. Like the middle, like that meme format of the three yellow dragon heads. You had the far left one being the beach, you had the middle head being the auto scroller, and you had the goofy face being the second water section. Like I'm not saying it's terrible, but it's just like two behemoths and one just like mega like one mega section. Because maybe I'm saying that because they try to do something with like the pokies and the like the not Bowser, sorry, the Boo, like falling into the I did like the dragon coin sections, that's right, especially the one where you had to sync with the platform while flames were falling on you. That was cool. And dare I say, if you want me to nitpick another thing, the flames underwater should have been oil, like oil droplets. That would have made more sense instead of flames underwater, but I'm not gonna take that into consideration for the ranking. Like in Walmart, your baby sister ran an unsafe feet away. You chased after her, and then your mother yelled at me for keeping her in sight. She's my daughter. You're responsible for her. So I would have been like, yeah, if she gets hurt, kidnap, or drowns in a pool, don't blame me. I mean, yeah, like bring that up. Like, make sure you tell her that. It's like, well, sorry for what's called keeping her safe. Like I had that similar section with what's it called? Like my family's grandkids, or not grandkids, but like my cousins and whatever. So I know exactly how you feel. Yeah, the Dragon Coin sections were really nice. Like I would say, like they try to do something with the flames, but again, maybe I'm being too harsh. Like again, I'm not saying it's bad, but I just wish it was better. I love the auto scroller section for sure. If you want me to nitpick about something else, maybe they should have kept the like line stuff. Maybe it's not the line, but like what's it called? If it is a line guide and a fuzzy as the flame, then maybe keep the line, because it felt like at some times, I think it was the last section before we got to the auto scroller in the previous water section, there was like these two flames doing these wacky patterns, and I couldn't really follow them because it's like I don't know which way they're going. Sure, I could have waited there and kind of like understood what's it called? Like what path they were taking, but it was also, it felt like they were going just all around randomly, right? I think, like, sure, it wouldn't have matched the aesthetic, but it would have been nice to know where the flames were going. But again, I'm just nitpicking, but the basic TLDR is banger level. I wish what's it called, we got more of the beach part of the level and the auto scroller, especially with the oil like rising. That was cool. Like that was what's called the breaking point for me. I know it didn't really add anything to the level, but I love how it looked, because it looked like, oil droplets were kind of rising up trying to catch you, and that's cool. So maybe I'll go back and say, yeah, the flame should have been like those vines that, sure, there's not really an enemy that can, like leave a trial. You could try the boo, what's it called, link attack. Actually, yeah, that would have probably worked like that. Never mind. Try the boo link. So yes, I'm looking all the way up here because I think this beats out Soapy Skies. Like it is for sure better than these, but it starts to slow down after that. That was a really good level. I don't think it beats out Forged Forest though. yeah, it beats out these two for sure. Like the only downside, it was again that like second water section, but I'm making it sound like it's a big deal when it really isn't. This was a like well done. Well done. Scorching Depths gets 5th place because the aesthetics from the oil like leaking out of the pipes to like the underwater sections. I just absolutely love the aesthetic of like you're on a beach and it was overtaken by just like an oil slick. That's like it had that story and it went pretty far with it. Creativity does get an 8.5. The design, I would say 8, because I love oil spills. Yeah, that's what Felix saying. I love oil spills. Like, yeah, that I know when we kind of broke the, like, with the pokey section, for example, I kind of waited it to pass along. That wasn't, like, sure, that was my fault, but also it didn't really give you a whole lot of time for you to kind of capture the essence of like, oh, I'm supposed to drop underneath and kind of swim underneath the top pokey, for example, right? Playability, I do think this gets an 8.5, and functionality, any gimmick in there? Or not gimmick, sorry. Any finicky stuff in there? Not really. Like, I could be what's it called, a party pooper and say, yeah, I didn't know where the flames were going, like, what angle. I'm just gonna give you a 10. It was just like, that was a good level. Good job, creator. Okay. Now, hydrate. But yeah, that's pretty shitty, Astrid, pardon my language, but now what's it called? The week is up, and you're back at your grandma's, right? Like, ain't doing that again, says Astrid. Sorry, just hydrating. Okay. So let's grab the Wheel of Misfortune. So this was number 74, right? Yuppers. It's I kind of liked how there was an oil spill. Like, it makes sense why it was black over here. There should have been what's it called, an oil slick like down here. I'm gonna go with the goon strats and say it's 69. Okay, you already picked 69. I'm gonna say you'll be right eventually, Goon. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go with 11. Oh, sorry, give me a second. This was number 74. 74. Delete. Save. Shuffle. Save. I don't think we did 67 yet. Did we? Maybe we did, because I feel like I remember what's it called? Like being like, hey, Fluffy Mainboard, look! We played the cringe number. Okay, there is 68, though. I don't see 67. So, GLHF chat. I'm gonna go with... I already said 11. Let's do it. And everybody's wrong. I was the closest. I got number 45. Let's do it. 45. What do we got? Or what do we got? I don't know who we got. Super! With a bunch of exclamation points. Going down. No Yoshi coins, no moon. Enjoy TS. And then is that what's it called? Like the sob emoji? It kind of looks like it. Yeah, I said 11. It was like 3 numbers. Okay, we got Fragile Flints. Yo, double. Shouts to Superstar Saga music. I finally, what's it called, recognize the song. Let's do it. Oh, Earthbound music. Look, I'm recognizing all the music. Please note that this cave is extremely fragile. Do not step on the darkest rocks or the cave might collapse. Oh yeah? What happens if I go up here, though? Do not clip through the walls of the cavern or it might collapse. Man, this game must be... I mean, it is fragile. It is fragile. Oh my god. I guess no skipping allowed. Jesus. No skipping the level, Felix. Let's do it. In we go. No clipping to the walls. The lack of music scares me right now. So don't touch the gray parts. I kind of want to, though. I guess I'm gonna find out. Oh! Shh! I hear something. The music... What?! God damn it! Yeah, nice first try, Eric. Totally first try. Okay, now I'm gonna touch the... Please let me collect the mushroom. Oh my god. I know my stream's boring, Nanashi. Don't have to tell me twice. Okay, for science! Bonk. Oh yeah, we are so dead. Holy shit. Yep, that is a fragile flint, if you ask me. I love how we got this chillax music, and then straight into, like, yup, you're what's it called? There was a similar level like this back in VLDC, I think 11, called Zaruto Tower, but it didn't really do a good job with this gimmick. I'm curious to see if the creator is gonna nail this part. I'm gonna be quiet so we can listen to the music. I bet that's gonna fall. And we're literally playing like the ground is... The floor is lava. Oh! That was a stretch. I'm scared? I'm super scared? How the heck did I get hit there? Oh my god, I thought I was dead there. Wonder what I meant by, like, try not to clip, or it might collapse. I don't like this. Fuck. Nope, not happening. Can you imagine if I could clip into the ground there? We'll probably just end up like seeing some background garbo. I forgot to collect the mushroom. It might unironically be easier to play this level as Small Mario. I'm gonna test it. Next thing you know, I'm gonna end up dying to the what's it called? Just dying because I took a hit. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Thanks for not getting dropped into the... Jumping into the unknown, necessarily. It'd be pretty effed up if there was a... Oh. It is unironically stressful when you, what's it called, can't jump. You think you can with Yoshi? I'm not... What? You'd like to ask Yoshi to cook you up a patch or something, like when you touch layer 2, it spams the explosion sound or something? You can... I think you could do that with off-screen thwomps, Nanashi. I've seen some VLDC levels do that. Okay, am I stupid? The answer is yes, I am immensely stupid. Oh my god. I didn't... Okay. Okay, okay. Yup. Yup. We go again. I didn't even get a chance to jump off of that key there. I freaking like Yaltra Slope Muncher. You got freaking owned. Yeah, the freaking stress is on with what's it called, not touching the ground. Yeah, that was, oops. Oh, jeez. I mean, I know that it's supposed to be, like, a cave that's collapsing, but does it have to be be like claustrophobic-esque in this level. Like, again, you have the 1-up 0, but I'm trying to jump. Like, I'm trying to, you know what? Next attempt, I'm not gonna hold the run button. I'm gonna see if I could just do a duck jump, and if I make the jump. If I don't, then we got a bit of a spookish section. Or screw it, take the shell with me. Do 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 do. You know, the frickin' chillax Earthbound music, and then you have a spookus. No, don't commit! Oh my god. If I committed there, I would've been for sure dead. How do I oh, cause I got crushed to death, that's right. I'm so used to, like, VLDC collaborations that when you re-enter a level, you don't keep any power-up. So it's like, wait, I have an extra mushroom? That's illegal. I'm so bad. It almost sounds like it's like the same sound font as DKC2. Okay, there we go. Jeez. I held the B button after I jumped. All good, Astrid. I assume because summer break is ending for you, but I hope, what's it called, you take care as always. I say, like, this part, it sounds like the Donkey Kong Country, like, mine music. Yeah. This is spookiest, dude. Can I have a midway, please? I gotta admit, so far, this is, like, I like the gimmick. I like the gimmick while the level is, excuse me. Oh, seriously? Like, the gimmick is chillax in nature. Or not the gimmick's not chillax, but the level is. That's what I'm trying to get at. Oh! What a save! Holy crap. Holy crap. Gotta admit, that was kind of a banger save. I'm the best, worst gamer ever. Okay, this is pretty snazzy. I'm supposed to probably hit that. I'm screwed now, aren't I? Is it gonna come back up? No. Hey, it's doing that funny thing every time you jump. Well, let's see how far we could go. Pretty far, evidently. Please! Aw. I was hoping something at the bottom was gonna catch me. Alas, I am a shitter. Oh, we spawned in a sub-map. That's against the rules, mods. Disqualification. Don't worry, we got Fire Lily as what's called a proper mother figure, right? My mother is also kind of like, she's similar to yours, to say the least. And let's see how this section is gonna go. I'm always scared to try and make a level that's centered around the... Oh, I gotta go. Don't ask why I'm spin jumping there. I'm always scared to try to make a level centered around the on and off blocks, mainly because it's hard to like tell the player when you're supposed to go with the on and off block, right? Like, are you supposed to go when it's at the top of the like on button? Are you supposed to go when it's as soon as it hits the off button? Stuff like that, right? And I try to take that into consideration when I rank the level. Sorry for pausing. I had to go into the autistic rant here. I'm gonna hydrate while I'm at it. I assume we're supposed to, like, something's gonna push me up here. Uh-huh. Would have been nice if there was a reset door there, but... Yeah, what did I think was gonna happen there? This level's outing me to be incredibly stupid, and I don't know how to feel about that. What did I think was gonna happen there? You even saw me try to run backwards, like Nanashi said, like I was goddamn Indiana Jones, like trying to outrun the boulder. Stupid. No! I didn't realize I could just wait at the dry bones there. I kind of folded. Like a wet piece of paper towel. Can't believe I only been streaming 3 hours, but I'm already starting to feel exhausted. That's not good. But yeah, I'm sick of playing these levels, chat. No, as always, I hope you're enjoying this stream. Hashtag sellout. Drop a follow if you haven't already. Join the Discord too if you want. And I hope you're enjoying my fan judging. My totally what's it called, professional opinion fan judge. But speaking of, if you want me to say like what I think about the level so far, honestly, I wish we saw a bit more with the first half. Like, I kind of enjoyed playing the floor is lava with it. But this one, I mean, we haven't really gotten far with it, right? But still, yeah, it would have been nice if there was a reset, what's it called? Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? This? I guess so. Is that gonna... Okay, never mind. Is there supposed to be something? Oh, wait! Oh, it's just the background that I saw. Okay. I wonder if there was supposed to be something there. Is that it? Wow, that was a quick second half. Okay. Can I get a running start to make that? I'm totally gonna die here. I hope you know that, chat. Oh! Aw. GG's. Really? No 50 yet. Not even a 40. 30! Yeah, that was an abrupt second half, if you ask me. It was like, what, did the... GG? GG. So, yeah. Now what's it called? I am gonna say that, yeah, the creator should have what's it called? Done more in the first half in the second half. Music credits: Masterlink, Arian, and Slashman. For once, I finally know all the... Well, actually, never mind. I was gonna say, I know all the music that was played in this entry. I don't know the music that was played in the first half, though. I still don't... Wait, no. I think I know what the second message meant. Hold on, I want to check again. Do not clip through the walls of the cavern or it might collapse. Yeah, that's what I try to do, so no wonder I couldn't do that. Anyway, GG's. So, yeah, I really wish the creator did more in the first half with the second half. The second half kind of turned into a... Like, again, take this with a heavy grain of salt because I never really made a level with the on-off switch. I think there's way too many variables to look out for, and it would take goddamn forever to try and make a good on-off block level. And unfortunately, this level was kind of that case, right? Like, it had some fine setups with the on-off block. AK, the only time where I saw it was with the it was with that dry bones and the shell that, like, the shell needed to hit the on-off block for you, and then you jump on the shell and then reach over to, like, a raising platform. That was the only cool setup. The other ones, it was like very bare bones, and like it sucks because, again, the first half felt like, hey, this is where the creator has their own spin on the level, and that was really cool. The only downside, I gotta say, I feel like Like, I'm gonna say the meme, if I had $1 for every time that a creator try to have the gimmick of like, hey, put a key down at the bottom, but like, hey, you can't hold the run button, and... Sorry. Like, freaking ADHD bells are going off. Give me a sec. Okay, so what I mean by that is... Now I freaking forgot what I was talking about. This level made me freaking stupid! It made me stupid, Chad. Oh my god. Okay, what was I talking about? Give me a second. I legit don't remember. I am so stupid. Where's freaking Gubby Good to reassure me that it's not my fault? Thank you, Goon. Okay, so yeah, if I had $1 for every time that a level creator tried to put like the key on 1F0 moment, I would have so many dollars, because I feel like that was a case of the creator didn't take into consideration that, okay, I need the key to not land on the like the black what's it called, tile set, and that's fine. Except what's not fine is, like, maybe it was intentional that, hey, you're supposed to do a frame perfect jump of when you jump you gotta hold the beep like run button after, right? What they should have done is had like 3 1F0 tiles instead of just the one. I don't know why that singular one was there. It was, I guess, like, in case you dropped the key and it landed on the left tile instead of the right, because there was those blue coins that made you think, okay, you're supposed to drop it at like a slightly more downright angle instead of like a soft like this, right? More like this. Well, even if you land it on the second tile, that jump is still kind of ridiculous to do. So yes, there should have been 1F0 leading all the way to the end. Absolutely. Like, there was a little bit of oversights on stuff. Like, there was the case of the key and also the reset door for the like, I didn't know what those outline blocks were gonna be. Like, I would heavily assume they're not hidden one-up blocks, like just hidden coin blocks, right? Not everyone is gonna know to be like, that's right, I could have the, presumably, there wasn't even an indicator, presumably layer 2 that was gonna push me upwards, that, hey, if you get pushed upwards, yo, Dogfather, thank you for the hand stretch, that, yeah, when you get pushed upwards, you go through those coin blocks. Well, what happens if I hit them, and it's like, wait, that's not what, like, that's not what I'm supposed to do. It would have been nice that there's a reset door to be like, okay, I messed up, can I try again? Nope, all the way back to the midway you go. So that's what I mean, that this, like, there was some crucial, with how the level was designed, some crucial issues in that level that kind of, like, with how, I'm not saying it's a short level, but with how small it is, like the amount of room you had to play with how small it is, it kind of changed enough. Like, that simple key jump turned into like a super difficult jump compared to the rest of the level, and the on-off section turned into a bunch of waiting games. Like, you know what? You know how the creator could have spruced it up? What if, also, how are you, Dogfather? I hope you've been well as always, because you're the goat father. So, like, yeah, I wish that we had more, like, if it's fine that you use the on-off gimmick in the second half, it's not fine that you didn't really do anything with it after you showed the cool setups that you had in the first half. Like, there was some cute setups with, like, the Thwomp, for example, the Bowser statue, the key, like, we had a bit of personality then, right? But in the second half, it turned into just a, like, super generic, boring on-off block section. Like, it would have been nice if there was, like, hey, when the blocks are rising, maybe there's danger tiles that I kind of have to dance around. That would have been nice, right? But no, they just kept it very just bland, and it kind of showed. Like, the second half, not only was it short, but it felt like the creator ran out of ideas in the first half, and they were like, okay, what else can I do with this? Yes, on-off blocks. I think it should have just been on a timer. Like, scratch the on-off block, but I digress. So, ranking time. Alright, the basic TLDR, it's a, like, first half good, second half meh. I used to say that all the time in my old days of ranking. Thank you for the hydrate. Apparently it's freaking hot in my room because my drink is like room temperature now. So I don't really know where to rank this. Like, is the first half super amazing? Not really, but it's good enough. I would say that it carries it. It carries it enough to maybe go up here. Like, yeah, it beats out all of these. I don't know if it beats out Soda Lake Illusion. Yes, it does. I don't think it beats out Electric Light or Overgrown Hillside, though. Try to Impress... That's right, Try to Impress had the what's it called? Like, really nice aesthetics. It had the boring auto-scroller, and it had a fine first half. So Fragile Flints does beat out Trying to Impress, and that's it. Because Electric Light, sure, it was very bare bones, but it was a fun challenging level. So Fragile Flints, like, I don't know if it was intentional for the level to be like, obviously the environmental, you know, the cave's about to collapse. It makes sense that it was very claustrophobic, but also the second half was very much out in the open, so now I'm second guessing myself. Like, yeah, first half good, second half meh to me. So the aesthetics, not really, in my opinion. Not enough for an 8. It didn't really give me the illusion of the cave's about to collapse. I think it would have been nice. The creativity, you had it in the first half, not really the second half, but I don't know if it's an 8. 7.5. There wasn't enough setups to save it enough in the first half to me. Fine. It gets a weak 8. Weak 8 to me. Design, like, on one end, it's claustrophobic, which is meant to be. On some other ends, it's out in the open, can't really make up their mind. Maybe this was another collab level, right? Maybe what's it called? Like, someone made the first half, someone made the second half. We're gonna find out in the end of this once we look at who made what level. I'm gonna unfortunately go with 6.5. The oversight on, like, the key part and the on-off section in the second half ruins the 7 out of 10 for me. The playability, I would say it's fun, you know, for a 7.5. And functionality, I'll drop a point because, again, take it with a heavy grain of salt. The on and off section felt like it didn't really give you the heads up. Are you supposed to go when it's going down, or are you supposed to go when it's going up, kind of beat, you know? So GG's. This was number 45. So let me cross that off of the bingo card. Bingo card, stupid. Cross that off there. A fun fact, that was the 45th level that we played. Right? Hold on. Let me go to the ranking list. That was 44, never mind. It just when I went to the settings for my wheel, it was what's it called? 45 entrants. How convenient. Okay, shuffle, save, and chat gets to play the game again if you would like. Pick that number! I'm gonna go with 49. GLHF. Oh, lucky number 7? Lucky number 7. Nanashi was kind of right. Half of his number. So GG's Fragile Flints. It's time to play numero 7. Top 10 level? Would be more likely than you think. Nice title. Oh, Spookus! Oh wait, I have to play the level. What the heck? Finally, you reached Nobora Mansion. Now it's time to meet and greet the great Hobos. Hobos? Wonder what happened. No, I gotta. No. What happens if you die in the title screen? Time up! Oh, never mind. Okay, nothing happens, but still. You know, I was kind of expecting the special world theme to start playing. So finally you reached Nobora Mansion. Now it's time to meet and greet the great Hobos. Hobos? Hobos? Is it gonna be called Nobora Mansion? Nobora Ghost House, okay. So it's, should have just called it Nobora Mansion. What do we got? We got more of the Spookus music? Kind of. I see that. Oh, it's part of the background. Okay. Excuse me? I like the destroyed windows look back there. I don't know if that's what they're trying to go for, but like I noticed it. Okay, this is pretty snazzy. I'm so bad. I'm never gonna get a freaking first try today at all. I'm gonna die at like the most just like it was on a set path and I ruined it. Damn munchers, I guess. Alright, Astrid, have a wonderful night. Yo, Pride Flag? Is this progress? I kind of figured that this was... Look how it looks over there. That's freaking crazy looking. Can that thing, like, get lost, please? Yeah, look how it looks there. God damn. It kind of looks cool like that, I ain't gonna lie. They're going out all out with the aesthetics, but the gameplay... Spicy pita bala. I'm kind of scared to touch those munchers. Where am I going right now? Oh, I try to, like, I freaking smash that right key. I try to, what's it called? Like, get away from it as quick as possible. Unless that's gonna be a one-up checkpoint. It honestly looks like the level's designed to have a gimmick of like, hey, all of this is gonna be upside down, right? God damn it. I could get around that, I'm just saying. Should we save state to the beginning of the level? I mean, if you don't want to hear the beginning, I could, but there's not really any point in save stating yet. Unless this is gonna be like layer 2 spike, in which maybe then. Oh, where's the Eerie now? There it is. Oh! Off we go. At least we have a hit to take now. What's this gotta say? Kuso Moon Challenge! Kuso is, poop for Japanese, if I can remember correctly. So sure? Am I playing Kaizo? That's the midway. Uh-oh! That was the midway, chads. Uh-oh. Did I just skip, like, a lot of the level? What the heck's going on right now? Like, we got a double feather, we got this P-switch, we got... What's going on here? Yump. I'm kinda just staring at this. Like, what does it want me to do here? Okay, so yes, I did skip the level. Or did I? Because now I'm back at the beginning. I'm so confused right now. I know we're playing a Ghost House level, but like, what the actual... what's going on? So does this take me back in this room? Okay. Two feathers. And an eerie. The camera scrolls up, so I just leaned in because I was like, are some of these fake, maybe? Or is it expecting me to do a what's it called, like, super, what's it called, task clip and then fly underneath the stage, in which, sorry, I can't do that. But maybe there's a fake block? See, the camera scrolls up, but again, what's the eerie for? Oh, it's like a remix. Banner? Like P-switch? What, am I supposed to block duplicate for something? Or is this... Because I assume, based on the pipe at the beginning, there's gonna be... What's it called? Like Yoshi coins or maybe a 1-up checkpoint. I don't get it. I don't get it. It did say Kuso Moon Challenge, aka shitty shitty Moon Challenge. Am I supposed to... Wait, I think I know what it wants me to do, but I've never done it before. That you're supposed to do, like... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think I know what it wants me to do. It wants me to... So, if you spin with the feather and you hit a turn block that has... P-switches, if you scroll the camera at the same time, you could spawn in 1,000,000 P-switches. I think that's what it wants me to do, but also, are you effing kidding me? Like, it wants me to do a task strat here that I've never done before. Like, you're supposed to scroll the camera on the same frame that you spawn the P-switch here. Can I, like... Yeah, something like that. There's no way I'm getting this. There's no way. Speaking of, I did cross off Yump. I mean, I'll try to give this a gander, but I've never done this before. Yeah, this... it's probably not happening, because I assume it wants me to spawn in like 10 P-switches to run across, like, build a bridge with the P-switches here, but that's all I gotta say is ha ha. Who do you take me for? Am I playing the Kaizo entries again? Sorry, I already did that before. I'll get this like 5 more times, but this is completely out of... Like, you can see me doing this now, and you know that, like, I'm terrible at this. Because I don't know the timing of... Like, I'm trying to position my fingers to, like, spin on the same time that I scroll the camera. Yeah, I can't scroll the camera. So you know what? Sorry, sorry, I'm probably not gonna do this. Cause it looks like we're gonna be getting more duplications. Oh, maybe Nanashi, hold on. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it, but that's still a tight timing. Did I get it? Nope. Oh my god, Zap Fox! Putting everybody to shame, freaking over half a year. How are you, Zap Fox? It's been a while since I heard from you, so I sincerely hope you've been well. How are you this weekend? Yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to get this. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pixel perfect. Come on. Oh no, I'm actually great today. Thank you for asking. I just did it just to change the costume. I mean, if you want to change the costume, there's a challenge reward for it, right? But also the fact that there's a reset door here that you can't, what's it called? Okay, yeah, I'm only gonna give this, like, 2 more attempts, but this is, like, ain't no way. I'm sorry. Didn't realize this was a task-only entry. Yeah, okay. I can't start select out. Cause yeah, I assume you're meant to spawn like a bunch of P-switches and then walk across with the P-switch, but I'm sorry that I'm not a human computer most of the time. Can I actually get into that pipe? With that wavy Eerie? I assume based on that hidden what's called Yoshi coin, that's gonna be a what's it called, Yoshi coin midway, but it's Nobora Ghost House, I think. Does this hurt me? It doesn't. Okay, probably notice I've been playing around them as if they hurt me, but since they don't. Also, that boon just disappeared. Like, hey, it's an actual ghost. I'll check after I die this attempt, Nanashi. D! Thanks. Thanks, frickin'. I hate this fishing boo ghost. Dude, he's super RNG. Nobora Ghost House. There you go, Nanashi. It's Nobora Ghost House. So, okay, at least it wasn't a break like I thought. It was just a well-hidden secret. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know how to feel about a task-only, what's it called? Like, thingamabob, and I'm kind of sad that, like, sorry that I can't do a pixel-perfect trick that I've never done before, but it looked like there was other puzzles. So yeah, maybe if, what's it called, there's a simple solution? Like, maybe I was overcomplicating it, but based on all the resources that it gave me, like, all signs pointed to, what's it called? Like, I've seen it in pit hacks before. No P-switch. That looked like cut off up there. Sure. Wait, this is gonna take me to... Okay, whoa! What the hell is going on in this level? This is... Oh! How the heck did I not get hit there? I mean, sure? Like, is this signifying something? Okay. Wait, like, this is a mirror of the first half. Oh! For science! I'm not dead. That was a key, apparently. That was 3 Yoshi coins. Can I enter this? Nope. And why is this? Well, that is a red sprite block, so cross that off of your bingo if you're still somehow playing. What's in these blocks? Should I call them? Like, I don't know if this is just, like, weird level design. Or what, but this is, like, QLDC? Hello? The hell? It's 2 moons beside each other. To make a full moon, I guess. And what is that? Oh, it's an Eerie bullet bill. Cute, I guess. So yeah, it's the first room, but mirrored now. Okay, I could go here. No yump. Not like these Yoshi coins. What the heck? Sure. I'm just questioning everything right now. So I reflipped. I hope that's a one-up check. Not one-up check, but I hope that's a Yoshi coin checkpoint. Oh my god, I freaking tripped over my words. Thank you for the hydrate, Eric. So is it a? Well, it probably actually isn't. No, hold on. This door takes me to the beginning. Aha. You could totally make that with the Eerie. Totally. What the fuck? So what, is this just like a very tight jump here? Well, it's not that tight. Like, what the fuck's going on right now? Is what I gotta ask. Like, sure, it's captured the essence of a ghost house, but, like, from a design point of view, what the actual hell? Like, please. Ah! No! I got spooked. I'm okay. I don't know if that's an auto generator or not. Is it? If I stand still, it's not. Okay. Well, where's the... Oh! Not dead. Okay. Nice sprite limitation. Every single time. Fucking pwn, dude. I squinted my eyes like I did the oof freaking meme face there. I think you can make that with the Eerie when it's at the top. Okay, let's explore this like literal bloody room here. What happened to my family-friendly VLDC? What do you mean it never was family-friendly? Yeah, I kind of got spooked from that, boo. Yeah, this is, I gotta admit, the level's fun, but, like, how the hell am I gonna judge this without being wrong in every case? How? I was like, how did I die there? I'm gonna BRB for, like, 5 seconds. Sorry, chat. Sorry, my phlegm was building up. I had to dispose of it. But I could breathe clearly now. Quick, go back to being full of phlegm, Felix. Stupid. Actually, I can't start select out. I was gonna check the Kuso room again. Well, what I'm realizing is this is the same room, but like the whole gimmick now is rooms are mirrored. Like this is the exact same room we were going through the first time around, except we're going the opposite way, right? So is it kind of a pick your own adventure? I don't know, what I'm realizing is, yes, we were very close to the exit when we went the left path. Don't shoot me. Thank you. Like, I gotta admit, the level's fun. I just have no idea come ranking. It's like, how should I tackle this? Should I tackle it as it's all over the place with no clear sense of direction? Maybe that's what the creator was going for, right? Like, is it supposed to look like cut off in the background, or is it supposed to look distorted? I don't know. It's questionable. I'm back in the beginning now. Oh. Like, what's different now? Is that letter different? C! Fair enough. That fucking sucks. At least we get to check... At least we get to check the left pass, sorry. Yup, that's a break. I wanted to test it for science. So yeah, the key is just a throw block. I hope I'm not gonna need it! What I'm realizing is I would rather go through the bloody room. Okay, the room with like a weird shade of red. Oh, how did I not die there? I keep forgetting that this room is just full of like think fast, Chuckle Nuts. See? Like, sure, there's a break in this level, and then there's a sprite limitation, so that's gonna go on the report card, but in terms of cutoff, I think I'll let it pass. Like, if it's supposed to look distorted, then fine by me. So... do I win? What was the point in that? I mean, there was the fish there to, like, taunt me that, sucker, you went the wrong way, in which, whatever, man. Whatever, creator. Yeah, I legit think that we're supposed to go through the red room. So, okay. that's the nature of this level, huh? You probably would think, why did I go in this room again? You would think that, like, I wouldn't have realized that after a literal task room, but sure. Yeah, maybe, like, I'm waiting on Nanashi's answer. Maybe there was supposed to be, like, a much simpler answer, but like Goon said, there was supposed to be... it is like a Kuso room, right? Hold on, just in case, where does the blue doors go? I'm only gonna check the first one. Right here. Unless you're supposed to bring the key for something, but it's a throw block. I don't. I don't know. I look forward to ranking this level, to say the least. Like, if you want a head start on, like, what I'm gonna say is, it's pretty fun. I ain't gonna deny that. There is a giant break in this level. There's a task-only room, and there's a unnecessary section to go through. But other than that, like, the gameplay-wise, it is enjoyable. Sure, there's some BS parts, mainly with, like, when you land. There, for example, it's like, hey, surprise! Random freaking bullet bill and or Eerie. And what, this thing's missing a generator? Like, I don't know if it's intentional or not, right? I would assume not, because none of them are working. And I'm just shrug emojiing my way through this level right now. Okay. No yump. So I assume I'm meant to go up here. Definitely want to collect that coin because it's the fishing boo. I did see something to the left. It feels like I'm just going back through the same room, right? It doesn't make sense that the Yoshi coins were also, like, hidden, in my opinion, but... maybe, what's it called? The creator's brain is just too big 5-us, you know? I assume I could technically enter that door, but let's see what's up here. The key again. Am I supposed to do something with the key? Like, what happens if I... nothing, apparently. That is a vine. So where the heck's the exit, then? So I have another throw block. I think I checked all these, but maybe it's a different room, so let me... I didn't want to block duplicate, but let me check again here. So what, just in case, what were the letters that I collected? DCS, right? And then a pride flag. Did I actually just do that? Is that supposed to signify anything? Yeah, I really did just get the pixel clip earlier. Holy shit. Oh my god, I got it again! Like, is that top piece supposed to mean anything? Like, sure. I'm supposed to bring a blue P-switch to the key? Like, what? I'm figuratively scratching my head right now. God damn it. Ugh. Like, again, I don't know if I'm just, what's it called? Stupid or what? But this truly does not make any sense. Okay, there is coin blocks there. Let me grab a power-up first. Well, yeah, that's... Yep. The way she goes sometimes. I know, but I also didn't expect there to be an Eerie when I landed there. There's the power-up, silly Nanashi. So I guess my goal is to get a P-switch, so thankfully, since apparently I'm just what's it called, a gamer, I could pixel clip and generate my own blue P-switch with the silver P-switch, but I still, like, I could take it to multiple entrances. That hits on you, Nanashi. That's on you. I was looking at chat. Moderators timeout Nanashi. Oh wait, he is the moderator. And I can't do that as a meme because I think last time I timed you out it got rid of your mod. It's like, wait, what? Don't want that. Oh, good thing I spin jumped. So okay, I guess my goal is, are you serious? My goal is to get a, like, blue P-switch, but apparently I'm a god gamer, so I'm just gonna go until I get a pixel clip into the, what's it called? All my homies hate the fishing boo. Gotta love the frame zero turnaround when the flame goes from, like, the third tile to the first tile. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm unfortunately getting a little soured by this level, but like, I don't know. I'm just, I guess, not big brain enough to figure this out, but it also just doesn't really make any sense. And again, I don't know how to feel about like a freaking tight timing section with the, like, technically I haven't gone through the Kuso Moon challenge, right? Can I re-enter this pipe? I can. Fuck. And I'm dead now, yup. Ah! Ah! Aggie. No, see, I was right that you had to, what's it called, get the P-switch duplication. I was right. And then just, like, yeah, build a bridge with the lag and all that as well. Yeah, frickin' right. So I'm watching the VOD that Nanashi sent right now. Yeah, spawn like 15 P-switches at the same time. Yeah, right, creator. I can hide to check up the Dashi. Yeah, like, in a VLDC setting, I don't know how to feel about that, but maybe the creator's just giga brain compared to the rest of us, right? Good thing it's not a Kaizo entry, otherwise, like, I would love to see the creator try and do it, ha. So like, I'm still trying to figure out that, like, maybe the key being a throw block is an indication that, yeah, it's the exit. So, okay, my goal right now is to get a blue P-switch and then, like, get a silver P-switch. I think there's a blue P-switch somewhere, but it is legit easier to just get a silver P-switch and transform it. And then go to, presumably, the first or that other door with the red sprite block. Like, I'm kind of just figuratively shrugging right now because, like, I don't know about this. Like, from a nerd emoji professional opinion, POV, it's technically going through the same section multiple times. With, like, subtle changes, but still. No yump. At least this despawns most of the enemies. Oh, just want to collect all of these. Yup. So, yes, I kid you not, my strategy here is gonna be collect the silver P-switch up here, and then go for the pixel clip to turn it into a blue P-switch. I've done it before! I've been in this game before! Like, you already, never mind, I'm a god gamer. I was about to say, like, I'm not gonna get in now that it matters. I'm hitting that. I do not want to deal with the fishing boo. So let's see if I'm right. GLHF. Awkward. Well, I'm lost. I guess I haven't gone to the beginning yet, so let's go. Let's do that. Oh no, you respawn. Why are you running away? This boo's gonna kill me. This boo's gonna kill me. I'm gonna despawn it. I'll just do... Oh! Normal jumps. And it makes sense to bring it to the beginning. Because through this pipe, it kind of gave you the implication of what's it called? I'm just gonna despawn that. Gave you an implication of like, hey, there's brown blocks at the beginning here, but I don't really see what it's going to uncover. Like, I know that through this pipe, if I ever get it again, that there was, like, seemingly an indication, but it didn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. You know, fine. Let's go elsewhere. Gotta be careful, because, yeah, they'll spawn in, I'm dead here. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Jeez Louise. I guess we found our problematic section for the stream, huh? Again, what would that hide underneath? Unless collect the coins, respawn the room, and there's something hidden underneath, but... Like, let me grab my tinfoil hat real quick. Are you... Okay. Like, yeah, let me grab my tinfoil hat real quick, that I'm sussing out, like, the most, what's it called? Different things. Sure, it could go... Like, let me try to bring this key with me, I guess, but again, it's a throw block. You gotta admit, the level's design, or not designed, the room's designed to try and get rid of your throw block, but also what the actual living hell is it gonna be used for? Like the closest thing to a shell that I got, basically. Meow to you too, Eric. Sorry for the squeaking noises, by the way. That's just what's it called, my keyboard. Okay, where was I supposed to go again? I freaking lost my train of thought. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to get back into that, like, into that top left room and then just stare and think that I know what the signs mean. Surprised I made that. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Okay. So this is a normal P-switch. Whew. Thought I was dead there. V! Oh wait, so it's VLDC. Because we collected the D and C. We have not seen the L. Because we're not a loser. Oh! Well, I am. I don't know about you, chat. Okay, I'm going to look at this and pretend I know what the hell I'm looking at. No, you know what it is? It's like it flips stuff is what this means, I think. So, yeah, that's what it does. It flips blocks. It makes sense. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's like the 5th time I dropped from like a higher like a higher position and landed on something I cannot freaking react to. Well, I know that. I just, like, the only spot I haven't checked with the P-switch is the beginning, which is where I was gonna go. And if you notice, when I died there, we saw a different picture. It looked like an asterisk. We technically haven't been to whatever door that is, but... like, I already went to the left there. I don't remember what was there, but, like... I got a checkpoint, so what does the checkpoint do for me? Because what I'm seeing right now is the checkpoint doesn't really do anything for me. Like... yeah. Unless... okay, hold on. I think I'm right on bringing a P-switch here. So I'm gonna go get it, but... no, never mind. Never mind. Cause yeah, what's the midway for, man? Not this midway, the Yoshi coin midway. Like, this takes me here. And then I could go through this section or enter the door, but entering the door leads to just a dead end. Or I don't know what's gonna get me, but do I get a P-switch at the end of this section? No, it was afterwards. Like, the only thing we haven't really figured out what it does is the throw block. Like, am I supposed to throw it somewhere? I don't freaking know. Either way, I want to be in here, grab the silver P-switch, and I think I want to backtrack. Or maybe I don't. Is there anything at the top I might have missed? No. Like, the only place we haven't checked is at the beginning, but I don't know if I need to be on the flip side of things or not. I'm gonna backtrack because I want the what's it called, power up. Okay, this is different. I don't know if I should enter that pipe. Okay, so I just had to go to the beginning after all. Like, close enough to the beginning. But finally, leeway! I might be screwed here. Bah! I wanted to say the B word and I just said bah like I'm a freaking sheep. Or goat in this case? Is Felix just goated? You know, I'm gonna grab a power up. Screw this. Make sure to land on the question mark block because I don't know if you're gonna land on the what's it called? Oh. Just... that hit a nerve there. That's I had to pause. So, okay, go through this section. Go get the silver P-switch and then backtrack to the bottom. And that's progress. So I assume, like, it's just like a transformation level that the doors might be the exit eventually. I still don't know. I'm trying to make sense of a... I think it's a cool puzzle. I think that just like everything, the other problems in between it is a pain in the ass. Like, blind jumps into enemies you can't see. And then just fishing boo in general. I don't know. Before I head to the left... So again, it's like flipped, right? It looks flipped here. I wonder if I could get that somehow. I bet you can. That's too high up. I only got one chance at this, man. There better be a hidden coin. There's gonna be a hidden coin block, isn't there? Gee, I wonder what that thing's for. You fucked it up. Okay, I'm not gonna bother that much with it. Let's see what's over here, though. Cut off. So that's the exit, though, right? So we need to bring a P-switch here. So let's see what's in this frickin'. Like, it really is just a bloody room, isn't it? What about my family-friendly VLDC? I already know I made that shitty joke, but we've been stuck on this level for a good while. No, the creator lost their trust with me chopping down. Ain't no way, man. I'm just saying those things are gonna hurt. I hope I despawned the boo. That's why I scrolled the camera. Ah! Do, 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 do. No! No, no, no. 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 I'm scared, I'm scared. Yes! You're freaking owned! Do, 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 do. Oh, you mean VLDC? That's the vanilla level design contest. Like I explained, I think, yesterday. Oh, wait, I just have to backtrack. Okay. It's gonna make me go through that same section again, isn't it? It's gonna be a little spookies with no power-up, but sure. So this is gonna be the exit. Okay, technically, okay, auto-scroller. I mean, that's different. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh my god. I mean, it's cool that I can't spin jump. I'm dead! I'm not dead. I would love a power-up. I'm kinda pooing myself right now. I'm so tense right now. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat. I gotta hurry. Oh! Okay, we're not out yet. I think we are. The coins do not respawn. Oh my god! I repeat, the coins do not respawn. I'm screwed. Who's ready for this mid-air yomp, though? I could also technically go through there. What's this gonna be? The opposite Kuso line? No, that's the same one. The coins do not respawn. The coins do not effing respawn. That is... okay. Okay, creator. Did I get it that time? Nope, it's not. It's not laggy as all hell. I need to, what's it called, like, just refresh my brain with a couple of like, task thingies. Again, I watched the VOD, but I still don't know the timing. But I'll keep trying. I think I got it. I did. It's all laggy. How many P-switches you think are in there? It's not laggy, so I assume I didn't collect enough. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at, there's so many. Go, my children. Get in there. Get in. I can't believe this creator's for real. Yeah. I probably should have kept a P-switch for myself so I could run across them. You know what? Now that gave me the confidence. Let's see if we could get the moon. I'm gonna shoot for the moon. And just grab all the extra power up. Nope. Nope, just chalk tester. Hope you're enjoying this stream nonetheless, chat. I mean, it was going well for too long, you know? We were bound to come across a problematic section. Like, it's a cool puzzle, but it did kind of lose my trust with just like a bunch of BS-eroni. With like again, the blind jump onto enemies, the fact that, like, when you do a big jump, like, there was some jumps that when you did a big jump, it kind of... Sorry, I'm freaking trying to focus on this. It's probably a faster way of doing this, but, this is how the creator wanted you to do it, right? Welcome to vanilla level design contest. And not questionable level design contest, apparently. I'm surprised it's not lagging to all hell. It must have like a patch or something. Something I wouldn't be aware about though. So yeah, what I'm realizing is I did try to do it the super complicated way of like, yep, I gotta turn the camera on like the same frame that I spin. These are in terrible positions right now. And they're all piled up here. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I want to do that for the satisfaction. Okay, let's beat the level. We roughly know where to go, but just don't collect the coins, I guess. Still, that's like my fault, but also like get good creator? Is what I'm trying to get at? Guess I should get good. Considering I can't make some of these jumps. Oh, sorry, just doing a stretchy right now. Oh. Ow. My freaking fingies are sore for some reason. My right pinky finger and ring finger. That's not even the buttons, the fingers I'm using for... I'm just... My brain's fried. I don't know what to say. This level has broken my brain. Get in the pipe, Felix. Like, I do like the whole... Because I'm a huge fan of the flip side gimmick, right? And that's what this level was trying to go for. But it was done in such, like, a weird, convoluted way that I still can't wrap my head around, even though I know where I'm going. And you know why that might be? Because to be brutally honest, is there any reason why you should do the flip side gimmick? What I'm realizing is it's kind of just a guessing. It's like mostly a straightforward line, and you have a bunch of these rooms that you could go through, but they don't lead anywhere. They just lead back to, like, let's say you're going from A to B to C, and then in room C there's a, oh my fucking god, there's a room in C that like goes to room D, except room D goes back to A, right? That's kind of how this level feels like it's made as, because it's like, why do you have that kind of flip side gimmick, you know, in the pipe that I was pixel clipping into? Like, what's the point in that, turning the what's it called, P switches from silver to blue? Like, it looked like the blue P switch didn't do anything for you, so you wanted to switch from blue to silver, except you could backtrack. For what reason? That's probably why it kind of broke my brain, because it's like, okay, what do I need a blue P switch for? Sure, there's these like coin blocks that, hey, I can what's it called, go through if I use a blue P switch, but I came through that pipe, right? That's what I'm trying to say with this level is, like, again, at first I try to give the creator the benefit of the doubt, but what I'm realizing now is there's like other, not part of the puzzle, but there's other things that are like, yeah, this is kind of stupid design, like, sorry to say. That, for example, remember 5 separate times I dropped down, there was an Eerie there right on the money. And there's another section that, yeah, has glitches. And then there's this section that, yeah, don't collect the coins, even though, remember my original thought? Maybe there's something hidden behind the coins. Like, just, Like, again, take it with a heavy grain of salt that maybe I am stupid with this puzzle, but at the same time, I truly think that, like, the puzzle is also just questionable at best as well. Like, again, maybe I'm too small brain, but at the same time, that's how I see it as. Right, I forgot about this dude. Here, let me just hitch a ride on you. Try to. I'm getting pissed. I'm unfortunately getting mad right now. I'm gonna go through that godforsaken section again. Please? I can't. This level's too difficult, man. I need what's it called, a help door. That's what these doors are for. Because that's another thing, right? Why do you have all these doors here? Like, it leads to the flip side, but what the frick is the point? I'm losing my mind. I've been in this ghost house for so long. Is it my house? My house.wad? Shouts to you if you get that reference. Yeah, now I have to wait here. Like, cool. Level design, right? Just waiting around. And also these... Like, maybe what it is, like, the keys, for example, were all red herrings, right? Oh, excuse me. Were red herrings, in which got me. Well played on that. But at the same time, like, you know what this is? This is a reference to to one of my levels in my hack called Mindbreaker, that I basically, like, switched a bunch of blocks to act like different map 16 tile sets. That's what this level try to seemingly do. Yeah, nice hitbox. These freaking bow rings. I'm just getting impatient because it's like, I know where the exit is. I technically beat this level like 3 sections ago, but somebody didn't know about map 16 coins. Didn't really take into consideration the... Yeah. That's my fault. My fault. We go next. Oh. So I'm not really saying anything else. Like, all I could think of is, and it's a shitty mindset, is I beat this level already. Unless the exit door is a fake, and it's like, that's not gonna be the exit, in which we're gonna be here for another hour. What are map 16 coins? They're like a separate window in Lunar Magic, which is the software to like make custom levels like this. And the difference between map 16 coins and just normal coins is if you collect it, leave the room and come back, those coins will respawn. Map 16 coins, that is. If it's regular coins, you kind of saw that with the... excuse me. You kind of saw that when we got to that door with the P-switch, right? That the coins didn't spawn in. So that's what I meant by would have been nice if it was map 16 coins, because if it was map 16 coins, after I collected them, they would have respawned. We'll be screwed here again. Hurry! Should probably play a bit more careful so I could kind of go willy-nilly with the... Oh my god, man! Go willy-nilly with the fishing boo here. Go, 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 go! Go! Out of the way, boos. There. Now I got a mushroom, and this should be easy peasy. So see, this is the same room, but it's flipped. So they try to go with that gimmick, but... I like it. I like it, but like I said, I'm kind of soured with the like functionality in some parts on the other end of things. Like on the other side of the spectrum. Same with there, right? Like you had to do a big boy jump, and all of a sudden that was a... Oh my god. I think I'm gonna cry if I die here. This is the part I have to hurry. Go, go, go. I like when auto-scrollers do that, I'll be honest. Ooh, that was close. Okay, so is this the exit? Do we win? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I thought that was gonna kill me. I don't know what to grab! I'm panicking, Okay. I didn't know what to grab. I didn't see any throw blocks. I didn't see any keys that were gonna be throw blocks. Ah! How many sections is that, by the way, to get to the boss again? So we have this one. 3, 4, 5 sections, I think. Because it's this room, and then there's to collect a silver piece, which I know there's not much danger in that room. And then there's another bloody room, and then there's the auto-scroller, and then there's the hub room again, and then the hub room again, and then the boss with a auto-generator. I mean, you like the part that almost gets you out of screen and auto-scroller? Yeah, like the part where you actually have to hurry up instead of you having to wait around with a like, auto-scroller. Let's collect the mushies. I'm almost tempted to go into that pipe there, but you know what it is? How much you want to bet that the reason why all of these pipes go back to previous sections is the creator literally copy and pasted each of these rooms, and then instead of removing the pipes to, what's it called? Angie. And finally, some good boo placements. That they're actually a proper threat, but again, there's a whole bunch of other questionable scenarios, like this one. Gotta love Fishing Boo, and it's a freaking crazy RNG. Get your ass over here. Every time I want to try to slide kill it, but what's it called? That was sucking in my mouth. Bleh. I think I freaking bleh. That's my bad. There's like a piece of dust in my mouth. You probably noticed over time, this is a type of level that kind of went on for too long. I enjoyed it at first, but then it kind of turned a little questionable. I don't know what compelled me to commit die in Minecraft that previous attempt, by the way. I don't want to do this no more. That's a reference. Reference to something. I thought I was dead there. I kind of like how the ceiling looks in this level. I'm slowly losing my mind in this level, apparently. Same with my English speak words. You could probably say that, Eric. Like, yeah, I already did all these sections before, right? Like 5 million times over. I mean, did I finish explaining that? Like, I don't think I finished explaining that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the creator just, like, copy and pasted each room, which means all of these pipes still have an... Like, we saw a prime example of that with this pipe here, right? It still has the exit enabled. It's as simple as the creator turning those pipes into like, normal pipes that you can't enter, right? But nope, everything still has an exit, what's it called, enabled on them. Which that gives me the confirmation that, yeah, it's kind of just a copy and paste level. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's kind of a nerd emoji moment, because this level, yeah, nice nice functionality, right? Hey, look at that. I forgot that happens when you have 2 boo rings on. No, isn't it that when you have 2 boo rings on the screen at the same time, the second one goes at a Mach speed? Hey, Nanashi, I need a paragraph explanation, please, and thank you. Like, we kind of saw a glimpse of, like, what I wanted the creator to do with the pipes, that, okay, we did the flip side gimmick, except we can't go the other way. So it's like, okay, the only way that I could go is the same way I came from. Like, that makes sense. Doesn't make sense that there's a bunch of... Like, that's why I got lost for a while, because, like, all these pipes had an exit enabled on them, because I was thinking... Like, hey, this is... Why can I... I think I'm stupid with that green bubble. I do not know how to dodge it. Let's be careful now. So I could die. Like, yeah, there's glimpses of cool parts like that part, right? That you have to hurry up or else you're gonna die. Like, that part I like in the auto-scroller. Oh, Jesus Christ. just want power-ups. That's why I'm backtracking. I think there's one more over here. Yup. But the enemies are gonna spawn again. I'll read your message in a bit, Eric. You gotta focus, it's a tough level. Okay, where's the throw blocks in this section? I don't know. I don't know where they are. Where are they? I'm trying to pick up like freaking everything. I see something down there. Oh, yeah. If I die here, I swear to God. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh wait, that wasn't. Is it in here? Where is it? Whatever, Yoshi, die. Oh my God! Jesus Christ, finally! GG's. Oh. My God. Jeez, man. Bless almighty at the end there. I guess it makes sense to go grave digging, but why all of a frickin' sudden? I'm okay. Let's see what Eric said earlier. Terria added so many achievements, you're missing just one, and now you're missing, let's say, 28. Make it sound like it's bad that you get to play more Terraria. I was like, yay, more stuff to do, right? Or just hydrating. Well, I kind of said my piece with that level, right? That the flip side gimmick was there. I do think it was intentional of what, or not intentional. I think it was unintentional that there was a whole bunch of other exit pipes. Like, you're telling me that pixel clip to the pipe to re-enter the pipe that I came from was intentional? I don't think so. I think the creator just, like, it makes sense to copy and paste because it was kind of that ghost house puzzle level, right? That you were supposed to, what's it called? Also, chat wants we could go get the moon, but I am gonna be using save states. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this until I finished explaining everything. So okay, what was I talking about that? Like, it's fine that the rooms were copy and paste, right? Because it was a puzzle level. Like, obviously you're gonna have copy and paste rooms. What I mean by that is you had copy and paste because you're telling me that the creator had like exit pipes leading back to like I explained the formula of going back to previous sections in the level. Like, again, we went from A to B to C, and then in room C, it goes to room E, and then room E can go back to A or B. There's nothing in E. Like, why is there a pipe leading, what's it called, back to the beginning? Like, why not just make it so the pipe, you just can't enter it? Like, that's what makes me think confidently that what's it called? Like, the creator copy and pasted the levels, they edited some stuff, but they left the exit enabled pipes? I don't think so with that. And it's fine if they did that, but what's not fine is all the subtle issues that this level had. Like, we had some blind jumps. You gotta watch out for the not international, stupid. The internal game clock. That fun fact, like Eric would probably not notice that the boo rings, depending on the frame that you die, when you respawn, they don't go back to their original position. They basically pause in the same frame as you died, and once you respawn them, they go back into the like they spawn in the same paused frame that you died on. They don't go back to their original position. And then you had the freaking boo, the fishing boos. Did I keep calling them boo rings? Either way, the fishing boos, they're freaking RNG enemies from hell. Thankfully, we don't see them much. Otherwise, I would say, like, I legit think they're worse than Chugs. That's not necessarily true, because there's a little cheese that if you get them on like a specific like frame, that you could basically just hold right with them. You could skip all, you saw glimpses of that when I was dealing with the fishing boot. That like I could go from like spin jumping off of it, and I could basically hold the left button all the way to the pipe. So let's talk about the plus sides. I gotta admit, this level made the boost that you stare at actually, what's it called? Like, not like pain in the butt, but in a good way. That's like, these are a proper threat, because normally boos are just like your cliche ghost house enemy, right? It's like, yep, you have ghosts in here, but they were proper enemies to dodge. But on the opposite side of that is, they were a threat because you would jump from like one platform to the other, and then as soon as you landed, it spawned the Eerie/Boo on the same frame. Basically, like you were jumping seemingly into the unknown, right? But the biggest issue I have, again, take it with a grain of salt, because maybe it was intentional, but based on what I saw, I feel like it wasn't intentional that you could re-enter the pipe, because, like, you're telling me that there's just a bunch of pipes that take you back to the beginning? Like, nuh-uh. And then there was a bunch of just, like, random junk thrown over. Like, what's the, like, remember from the midway, there was the bloody room, and then there was the normal room? There's nothing in the normal room. Why do you have all of these blue doors leading to it, right? So that's what makes me question the design of this level. Is it cutting edge? Is it supposed to be like that? Or is it just an oversight that, yeah, you have a bunch of these dead ends? Because remember that little time frame of, okay, I have the silver P-switch, maybe I have to take it to the top right door, like turn it into a blue P-switch. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I finally got it. Which is nice, because like I said, I was only gonna go until I was only gonna go until I ran out of things to say, and well, kind of said my piece. So unfortunately, like, it's a fine puzzle, but it's, in terms of like the fairness, it's kind of BS. I ain't gonna lie. Looks like I made a better bridge this time. I still gotta hurry up though. Look at all of them. There's so many. But that's the glitch that I was talking about, right? That if you get it on the same frame. Hey, 1-up checkpoint. Okay, what do we got now? We got Yoshi. We got Yoshi, and then we have an Eerie mushroom. Okay. Feather. It's over to the right. Oops! I hope I didn't need that, but something tells me I did. Anyway, this looks simple enough? Almost too simple, in fact. I bet I needed a feather. Yeah. Am I making a null sprite? I freaking don't know how to do that, dude. No, the freaking... I get it, I think. So there's 2 power-ups. We're spawning multiple Yoshis, I think. Right? What's... Okay, it does spawn me in here. Perfect. Oh, look at that. It built a bridge for me. We may as well grab the moon while we're here. Let's get the 100%, you know? Wait, we do have that second Eerie. Oh! Okay. Okay? Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out, because this is gonna spawn like a million Yoshis. I wonder if this is, like, I have a funny feeling like I know what's gonna happen, and it might make up for the main part of the level. I don't think I got it. Nope. May as well, because I have to, yeah, I have to go get the blue piece, which I'm just gonna make a safe stay here. Call it cheating, I say it just saves time. Because it is getting a little late. I'll probably still play one more level after this, but it also depends how long this is gonna take, because I might be wrong on what's it called, how I'm supposed to do this, what's it called, funky gimmick. I think I got it there. No? Like, I'm making ghost Yoshis. And then... Okay, yeah, I think I get it. I think I know what it wants me to do, but I only dealt with one ghost Yoshi. I don't know how it's gonna be if we have, like, 5 million Yoshis, but that's what we're gonna find out together. Did I get it there? I think I did. Yeah, that's a lot of Yoshis, you know? That's a lot. Wait. Okay, I think I know how to make the null sprite. I don't have the Yoshi anymore. I'm stupid? Wait. Can you... I don't remember if I could spin jump off of a Yoshi. Can I? Not in mid-air, right? No. Okay, so maybe I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, I have the null sprite now. Even though I don't have the wings, but it's because... You know why it is? Because there's like a billion Yoshis over... There's like a billion Yoshis in there. Up there. Hurry up! Go, go, go! Got him! Let's go! I did it! I actually made a null sprite. I'm so proud of myself. Okay, GG's properly. Does that make up for the rest of the level? Absolutely not. But I'm glad we can end off on a high note with that level. So we could just jump right into the ranking, because I already said everything there was needed to be. Also, that moon section had a break. I just flew underneath. I bet that wasn't intentional. So yeah, in terms of puzzle, I like it, but at the same time, you know what makes me think that most of the stuff was unintentional? Just the functionality of the rest of the level. Like, it kind of left a bad impression that made me think all of this other stuff was unintentional, because it gave me the illusion that, yeah, this level's got issues, kind of like me, right? levels, what's it called, autistic like me. Now my drink's empty. But, like, let's compare to the rest of the puzzle levels. This one, sure, the design of it was pretty finicky, but this one was a fun puzzle level. You want me to be brutally honest? Nobora Ghost House was still a fun puzzle. It just, like, functionality-wise, freaking sucks. Which is why it lost the trust for me. So it's like, investigation at the Tectonic Complex. I'm gonna put this down. This was also a puzzle level. This one was like a puzzle level that had copy and paste in it, but this one was like literally a straight line. At first you didn't really understand, but like this one, for example, is not a good puzzle level compared to Nobora Ghost House. Like, Nobora Ghost House is better than that. But, like, in terms of all the cutoff and, like, everything looking warped, is that intentional? Like, that's what I'm still asking myself. I was expecting this coming to the ranking where I was like, is all this stuff intentional, or is it... like, is it questionable level design? I don't want to use bad because that's just freaking rude. So I'm gonna say questionable instead. That is this questionable? That what's it called? Like, was that intentional? Is these, what's it called, glitchy aesthetics supposed to be intentional? And I'm gonna say that yes and no, it was intentional. In some parts, yes, it was intentional, but like the first room, for example, no, it wasn't intentional, in my opinion. So I'm still thinking it goes, like, somewhere here. It doesn't beat out any of these levels, that's for sure. The fact that it wasn't necessarily task, but it's like literal Kaizo in a standard entry. Don't know how to feel about that. I know this level was a piece of crap, but at least the second half was a saving grace. I think it goes underneath these three. Like, in terms of the design, I'm sorry to funny looking dog. I think the design beats out Heightland 3. Like, the level part of it was good enough for me. So, it doesn't beat out this. It doesn't beat out that, but it beats out these. I think. I'm debating if water infiltration is better, but it's not really comparable. Like, these two levels could be better, but for now, I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt and put it here. But obviously, if you're wondering if I'm gonna do the speedrun segment for this VLDC, the answer is yes. After I play all 87, we're gonna be speedrunning all these levels again, giving them the second run through, giving them the second chance, because some levels maybe have beginner's luck, right? Some other levels maybe had a rough first attempt. But that's gonna be at the end. I'm just gonna put puzzle level questionable is what I'm gonna put. Because again, on one end, I want to give it the benefit of the doubt. On the other end, the functionality stinks. The gameplay wise, like, it's gonna get a 4 in functionality. The playability, it gets a 7. The design's great, don't get me wrong. The creativity, this is my hot take. I'm gonna say 6.5, and you know why? It's because, like, there was one straight line and a bunch of just other branches that kind of trick you up. And sure, you might think that's kind of neat for a ghost house, but for me, I still can't stop thinking about how there was a bunch of exit-enabled pipes that seemingly went nowhere. Like, they may as well have been soft locks. And the aesthetics honestly gets a 6. Like, even if it tried to go for the warped look, it wasn't a very good warped look, in my opinion. I feel like I played other levels before that had a nicer, what's it called? like a nicer warped look to it. That it looked like everything was glitched, right? Like, look at the I know the overworld does not go into the ranking, but even the overworld's got a bunch of cutoff, right? Like, I'm just saying, kind of adds fuel to the fire. Anyways, it is 4:30, but let's hopefully end off on a high note. I will play one more level, chat, so let me cross off lucky number 7, like Nanashi said, and then one more level for the night. So as always, chat, I hope you always appreciate my fan judging and VLDC stream. Hashtag sellout, drop a follow if you appreciate it. Getting close to 300, what's it called, followers. Would appreciate that, but no peer pressure. So with that said and done, I don't know if we got any takers on any number you wanna maybe pick, chat. So I'm just gonna roll it. GLHF. I'm gonna go with 40 for this one. So last one for the night. 46. Not even close. Well, I guess 6 numbers off, but that doesn't really matter in terms of a like just random number wheel. So number 46, probably the last level of this stream, unless this one's super world. Unless this one's like really short. Welcome, this is Unchanged, and in this strange land we find that Princess Peach. Who's Princess Toadstool? Mamau. If you somehow don't know, that's Princess Peach's like old school name. Sunset Peaks, let's do it. Let's just jump right into it. Hey, we heard this. What level was it? We heard this in a previous VLDC entry. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Oh, it was Cloud Level. That's right. Cloud Level, aka what's it called? My second to last place level. Okay, I thought that was a soft lock at first. No, but there's a little bit of cutoff with the background, though. I kind of like this mishmash gimmick already. Again, this is, like, if this was an old school level design contest, I would be looking forward to this already. Because, again, in case you don't know what I mean by the mishmash gimmick if you don't understand, like, the lunar magic, that you normally don't have cave aesthetics, which is what this stuff is, with a cloudy background, for example, right? That's what I call a mishmash gimmick. Obviously, in terms of enemies, that plays a part as well, but that's what separates, like, a level from being fine to, like, you know, I'm looking forward to this level in old school level design. Like, this is what's it called, the only, like, unique gimmick that you could do with the OLDC rule set that makes me think, like, okay, this could be different, and I look forward to it. So maybe we'll get a case of that here, right? Like, I kid you not, if it weren't for the custom music, this probably could have been used for OLDC. In case you're wondering about the subtle cutoff, right there, right here. I'll move the mouse so you can see it now. But that's a case of you can't really do much with it, so I'm just being a hard ass. Also, this is freaking like the 3rd level this stream that like the creators changed the trim of enemies to be blue instead of their normal green, for example. Hey, come on, green's a nice color as well. So far, it's, like I said, I'm treating this as if it's an old school level design level, and in that case, it's still just fine. Like, I'm not really seeing anything unique so far. I'm kind of noticing the same set of enemies used once in a while. People love to use the what's it called? Like, you could honestly, like, I already see it that it's not necessarily copy and paste, but it's the same formula of Sumo Bro into Blue Koopas, into Lava Lotus, and Rope, and repeat. So I'm hoping that the second half has something more to deliver with. Okay, layer 2. But despite that, again, it's very, like, the obstacles are very much the same is what I'm noticing right now. The layer 2 adds a little bit of spice to it, but you can kind of see here we're just really waiting around. Like, okay, you have a little survival section here, which would have been nice if it weren't for the fact that, oh wait, I could just stand in the middle here. And like, I've noticed that, pay attention to how there was a blue Koopa here, and then like these two strands of like the background. I guarantee we're gonna see again. Oh look! I think it was Goon that said that we're never gonna see a layer 2 Yoshi coin. Bingo! Sucker! The layer 2 Yoshi coin is not a myth. And it's the exact same one. I don't even know how we're supposed to reach it, but that is very much a layer 2 Yoshi coin. Let's go! See? I told you! Look! 2 strands of dirt, blue Koopa. Goon's still here. That's for you, Goon. That's for the bingo. See? It's the same! It's the same thing. I was right to suss this Amogus to copy and paste. Okay, that was a cool setup. Like, finally. Okay, a little bit of spice. That's cool. Interesting. Like, it's very just normal, and that's literally the end. Hey, remember when I said if it's a short level, yeah, we'll play another.
30!
GG's. So yeah, wow, it's kind of crazy how quick that level was compared to the previous one, right? But like, I instantly caught on. Here, we could freaking jump back into the level, and I bet you anything it's gonna be that same formula of blue Koopa, 2 strands of dirt, and like continue. Okay, it's a bit different. It's a bit different at the beginning here. You could also kind of just rush ahead. But still, it's the same concept, right? That's just like, maybe it's like the same 4 assets used. I'm not saying that it should go willy-nilly like funny looking dogs level, but like, where's the spicy meatballa in the level, right? We saw a little bit of it in the layer 2 section, but I'm realizing is this is the type of level, nice sprite limitation. Oh, there was hidden stuff up here. Okay, so that's so you know, sorry to the creator, that's so you know a beginner made it, because they didn't change the header setting for the vertical scroll. It's automatically, like, if you don't know this, Chad, that it's automatic that, like, when you make a level, the default setting is there's no vertical scroll unless you get a running start. And well, we're seeing it now. Like, yeah, you see how the camera, once we reach the bottom, look at that. So, got him. Anyways, yeah, it's like, this is a pretty boring level. Like, it felt very old school level design, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, if this was submitted to VLDC, I could see this doing decently well. Like, it depends on how many entrants enter, but I could see this being like on the mid-lower end. Like, let's say there's 90 entries, I could see this being like mid-70th place. So, like, yeah, we're going back to the semi-water level.mwl kind of gimmick that you have like the four what's it called? Like, supplies used. So in this case we had blue Koopa, rope, concrete block, you know, in terms of enemies, lava lotus, blue Koopa, and super Koopa. That's it in this entire level. With how that level looked, that's for the amount of times that I said that, like, this is the second time I'm gonna say it, that another sky high-esque level should have had paratroopers, right? Like, flying enemies. You don't really see that with lava lotus and blue Koopas. The super hammer bro, fine, I can let that pass, but, like, this was obviously taken, like, if it was in a VLDC collaboration, this is either in the Sky World or in the Mountain World. If I were to place it, probably the Mountain World, because of the aesthetics. So for the level itself, again, it was very much copy and paste. There was a little bit of spice with the layer 2 in the second half. Like, we started to see it near the end of the level that's like, okay, we have one tile jumps, but the thing is, the level was designed that you don't even have to wait the cycle. If you rush it, you could beat the cycle effectively, not necessarily breaking the level, but what's it called? Sorry. Like, not necessarily breaking a level, but kind of breaking the design of the level. Like, how the creator wanted you to tackle it. So, obviously, this feels like a beginner made it, and every time I say that, do not take that the wrong way. In fact, I say that in high regard because if a beginner made this is honestly a pretty level. Like I said, if you were to take this to OLDC, I think it would have done decently well. Like, obviously, it's not gonna win the competition, but, like, for a low placing level, I would have been like, you know what? That wasn't half bad, right? And maybe I'll eat my words that, like, come the official ranking, maybe this will get top 10. Probably not. But, anyways, what exactly is the layer 2 Yoshi coin? As you saw when I pointed it out, it's a Yoshi coin that's scrolling in the background, basically, instead of being stationary. That's a layer 2 Yoshi coin. Like, yeah, if you want me to be honest with this level, like, you saw me hook, line, and sinker when I said 2 strands of dirt, blue Koopa. We saw that like 5 times in the second half. I paused every time. I was the soy jack me, and I was like, look, you didn't believe me, but look, it's the same thing, you know? Other than that, it's like the design was nice. It just didn't really do anything with it. Like, I like the exploration, intentional or not. The lava lotus was tried to, like, you know what would have been set up? Have a nice day, Eric. Thanks for always being here. Like, it would have been nice if there was setups with the blue Koopas. Like, maybe a shell, right? The level was designed that it would have been cool if they threw a shell, because, like for example, there's a tile here, and then the blue Koopa's here. Or, sorry, there's a tile here, blue Koopa up here, or let's say here, shell here. It would have been basically, that shell would have been bouncing back and forth here because there's walls on each side. So it's like, okay, that would have been a sense of danger and, like, something that I would have had to, what's it called, dodge around, right? Like, something to uplift this level a bit more than what was given, right? But what we saw, it was kind of just bare bones. Like, a lot of the times it was kind of devoid of enemies. Other ends, it was mainly just, like, I could just hold right and go through the entire level. But I kind of went, what's it called? Like, kind of rambled on a bit too much with this level, but I want to give each level, like, my fully fledged review. And, like, again, I had 2 people earlier appreciate my, well, in total, I think I had 4 people come into chat or comment on the YouTube video that, like, they appreciate my feedback, and I sincerely mean it. Pleasure's all mine. I love this series, so thank you. No matter, you know, how troublesome your level may be or boring you may be, thanks for, what's it called, making VLDC what it is. Like, I love this series, genuinely. So that said and done, ranking time, and unfortunately, you know, it was bad when I compared it to Cloud level, and unfortunately, yeah, it goes down here. Like, it's pretty boring, but it did a little bit with the layer 2, which is why it beats out these 4, but that's it, because Airborne Plumbing is better than Sunset Peaks, especially Pokey Pipes. So Sunset Beaks gets 40 seconds. So the aesthetics, they tried with the sunset part of it, and I appreciate that. I know that, like, when I say, oh, there should have been custom aesthetics, frick if I know how to do it either. Like, I would assume this was made by a newbie, but it was still nice. 7.5. The creativity, I'm sorry, it does have to get a 6. Because, again, it was very much copy and paste, alright? Like I pointed out, with just a blue Koopas. But how I say with the semi-water level.mwl is, like, think of it as, okay, Super Koopa 1, Blue Koopa 2, and then Lava Lotus 3. So sometimes we would get, like, in order 1, 2, or 3. Maybe the combination of 2, 1, 3, or maybe 2, 3, 1, or 3, 1, 2, or maybe just 3 and 1, or maybe 2 and 1. That's what I mean by semi-water level.mwl. That it took turns doing specific combinations in the level. Like, same with the design. The design was good, but a bit too copy and paste, which is why it's gonna get a 6.5. Playability does get a 7. I think it's a, like, it's fun to play the first time, but it's a one and done type of beat. And functionality, obviously with the camera, that's a rookie mistake, but it happens. So, well, since that one was pretty short, let's do one other one. Hopefully we're not gonna be stuck on the level for, like, 10 minutes, or not 10 minutes, but like an hour. But hey, I'm still on my vacay time, so just as long as it doesn't go until like 7 a.m., right? Anyways, enough about me. Let's do one last level. So I guess, chat, if you want your last chance at a VIP for a singular level, here's your chance. So pick a number while I remove number 46 off of the list. This will be for sure the last level of this stream. But thank you, as always, everybody, for tuning in. Like I always say, pleasure's all mine. Like, hashtag sellout. If you want to see me, what's it called, fan judge the other LDCs, I plan on doing it after I'm done with VLDC 15. Obviously, I'm not going to be posting in the Discord that Nanashi kind of convinced me to. Unless I should, but it's be like, hey, look, I'm fan judging OLDC 3 next. Something that happened back in, like, 2023. Okay, so it's 46. GG's. Shuffle, save, refresh. So last spin for today. I'm gonna go with number 2. Because I am poo. Haha. Sorry. That wasn't even funny. Oh. Ooh. Eric almost got it. Last time, that is. So 64. I think I said 64 one time before. Yeah, because I made that joke. Haha. Before. 64. Anyways. Let me boot it up. Last level of the stream. Let's do it. Radish Vine Valley by Gambear Lucifer. I hope is that what's called, the, like, author name right then and there? Welcome. You have stepped into a calmful valley. I don't know if that's what's it called? If that's a word or not. Calmful valley of giant radishes on a starry night. Enjoy your stroll. I will. Radish Vine Valley. Try saying that 10 times fast. Let's do it. Yo, Sonic. I think this is Sonic CD. I know it's like Starry. It's one of the Sonic games, and it's like Starry Speedway or something. I don't know, but nice background. Kind of like how that looks right now. I'm getting, like, it probably is because of the Kirby music at the beginning. I'm getting heavy Kirby vibes of this level. Oh. I don't like that extra instrument. This is, what's it called, like a different port of this song. There's better versions of it, I'll say that. Yeah, very pretty looking. I don't know if that's intentional for these arcs to look like it broke off like that, but if that's what you try to go for, well played. You know what this is? I think it's like one side of a cloud, but Like, you know how they did it? They took, let's say, the left part of a cloud, and then they took that same left part of the cloud, flipped it, and put it on the right. I think that's what these things are. I would have to open up in Lunar Magic and test it for myself. That thing's sketching me out. Ah, my god, freaking turn blocks galore. Hey, I'm satisfied. Like, I never played Sonic CD, I'm pretty sure nobody has. But I'm getting freaking, like, nostalgia vibes of this level. I get nostalgia from a level that was made in 2026. I'm freaking getting heavy vibes of it, though. Like, I guess that means that I'm loving, like, I'm a sucker for nostalgia. What? I was thinking there was gonna be a Yoshi coin down there. Oh, jeez. I'm kind of impressed that there's no sprite limitation here. I know from my experience, these turn blocks take a lot of sprite space. Well, I'm okay. Not a little spookus right now. Let's see if we can end off the stream with a first attempt, you know? Oh! Oh! I was freaking the hell out there. I got sweaty palms right now. There we go. Kind of want to go on those radishes up there. Oh! Any secreters? Nope. So far, the main gimmick of the level is kind of all over the place, but it's a fun level so far. Like, this is a level that you would play, like, in someone's hack, for example, but this is the good kind of version of it, if you ask me. A level called Radish, like, sorry, what was the level name again? Like, Starry Radish Valley or something? Even I don't remember. Look at these fat frickin' greenery. Okay, I thought there was, like, good thing no, like, blind jump there. Like, I'm not expecting a level to have a main gimmick, but it feels like it's taking turns with, what's it called? Oh, I see what they try to go for. You forgot an extra peg creator. Well, okay. But there should have been another one in the middle, for example. But I respect what they try to go for. Whoa. Look at these freaking... You know what these look like? These look like the Saint logo with this shrubbery or whatever you want to call it here. Oh? What are we doing with this? Seriously? Ah, let's get the last Yoshi coin. It'd be a bit better if there was like an unkillable enemy there, but no biggie. Probably gonna be at the end of the level soonish. Yepers. And like all of a sudden these one pegs here, they kind of look silly like that. GG's.
29.
So that was a cutesy level. Nothing really that special, but the vibes were immaculate. Okay, it was Radish Vine Valley, that's what it was. So, not bad. Like I said, in terms of, like, keeping it consistent, it did feel like it was all over the place. Like, it was taking turns trying to do a unique gimmick, but I feel like there was a personality with this level, which is why, like, if I had to sum this level up in one word, it's cute. It was a cute level. It had that vibe to it that made it enjoyable, right? I would be down to play it again if I had to, which, well, we eventually will. How funny this was number 64, and correct me if I'm wrong, this rendition of a Kirby song is from Kirby 64. I don't know if it's a giant coincidence or what, but I think this is Crystal Shards, isn't it? Either way, for the level, like I said, I gotta, what's it called? I gotta go. Thanks for always being here, Goon. Have a wonderful rest of your night, or day, wherever you may be, but that said and done, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Thanks for being here. Always appreciate each and every single one of you. Like I said, chat, that is the final level of the stream anyways. So, yeah, what I mean by, like, the gimmick was all over the place. So for example, we had like, okay, some setups with the Rhino Dinos, that's good, like I like that, and all of a sudden, like turn block sprites with no other enemies. Obviously there was no other enemies because like I was saying, I'm surprised there was no sprite limitation there. Those what's it called, sprite turn blocks take up a lot of space. Like, I know that from my own experience. It's like, what the heck? I only use like 2 or 3 and it's freaking despawning on me. So yeah, other than that, like again, it tried to set up something with the pigs, with like the Rhino Dinos. They almost got it. As I said when we got to it, it's like, I like the setup, but oh wait, you forgot about the second pig above there. Bit of a rookie mistake, but hey, now you know for next time if the creator's somehow watching this. But like again, the aesthetics were immaculate. The music, the background, I loved it. It got me in, what's it called? Like I said, it gave me the nostalgic feel for it in a level that came out in 2026, for God's sakes, right? So other than that, I don't really have much else to say. Like, I don't get it. Like, this level, by all means, it would have been me saying, like, yeah, it's all over. You know what? Let's listen to... Like, I would rather listen to this instead of the over-blaring Kirby music. So, like, what was I saying? Yeah, obviously when I'm saying that, oh yeah, they should have went with the gimmick, how do you really make a gimmick centered around Radish, right? They try to with these giant blocks here, for example, and then sometimes with these Radish themes, right? I'm not saying that, yeah, the entire level needed to be centered around radishes and like shrubbery, right? But like, it's that cliche case of the aesthetics were immaculate, the gameplay was fun, but in terms of a nerd emoji professional opinion, it is kind of all over the place, right? There wasn't a center. It was kind of just, hey, let me do this, let me do that, let me do this, let me do that, let me do all of this without like a clear consensus, right? That's just what's called the nerd emoji me coming out saying that. Like, if I had to be, like, brutal, like a brutal opinion, that's the downside of this level. But other than that, I think this is, like, casually, I think everyone would enjoy this level. I'll speak behalf on everyone. This is, like, you can't hate this level. It's just a cutesy level. So, ranking time, and then we're out for the night. So, it probably doesn't join the mid-levels here. I'm saying that as I'm looking at everything down here. It is better than all of this, but in terms of the mid-levels, it might get the lower side. Like, I think, like, Trying to Impress was also a aesthetically pleasing level, but the gameplay was kind of, in my opinion. Like, am I just being a hater? Because, again, I fan-judged over 1,000 levels, and I truly feel like this level is fun to play, right? It didn't need to be super flashy. It was just, what's it called? Trying to be super chillax, and it kind of captured that essence. Like, if I had to go with that mindset, the only issue I had with that level is just seemingly the random turn block section and the Rhino Dinos with the pigs nearing the end. Other than that, I like everything else about this level. So honestly speaking, this could go up fairly high. I don't think it breaks into the top 17, but I think, like, I don't think it beats out Indigo Monument. It might beat out Millennium Mines. I could see it beating out all of these. The thing is, like, Electric Light was fun. Overgrown Hillside was probably the closest thing to Radish Valley here. In terms of gameplay and aesthetics, I would say it beats out Trying to Impress. The first half, honestly, of Fragile Flint beats out the entirety of what's it called? Radish Valley here, but overall, I would say, like, again, this level is just cute. It might seriously carry its way up to the top part of, like, all of these mid-levels here. Can't believe I'm saying this. Yosuta Toad does move up. I can't believe I'm saying that. I'll move that up. Millennium Mines moves down, because for what I remember, Millennium Mines was a type of level that went like this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Sorry, this, and then this. It was like a zigzag downwards. But I did commend it for a vertical level not having any sprite limitation. But as an overall level, it was not boring, but like pretty eh. Give me a second to remind myself how Overgrown Hillside played. Because I vaguely remember it, but I need to check. I need to check officially. I think it was one of my previous streams, right? Not that one. Don't tell me it's in the same VOD that I didn't upload yet. God damn it. Oh, here it is. I'm watching it right now. I would say it is a bit more action-packed than Radish Valley, but does the aesthetics and the gameplay beat out Overgrown Hillside? The aesthetics, yes. The gameplay-wise, I think Overgrown Hillside is more fun. Let me go back to the ranking now. Electric Light was a little short, so I'm gonna move that down. I don't think it beats out these three, because like I said, it's gonna stop here. That at the peak it would get 20th, because like I can't go full bias. This is once again nerd emoji, professional opinion, and I still have to look at the design, like the stuff utilized were not done to the full extent, and it felt randomly placed at times, right? There was an attempt, but with what was given, I think I want to give it 23rd. So now I'm going to close out because Radish Vine Valley. So Radish Vine Valley. Should have just been Radish Valley. I didn't see no vines. I even called it Radish Valley. I could one-up you. It doesn't matter about the name. Anyways, aesthetics, music, and what's it called? The music and the aesthetics were immaculate. The creativity, not enough for a 7.5. The design was well done, just didn't do anything with it. Hot take, gameplay's an 8. Like I said, I think this level's enjoyable. And functionality drops a point because of the Rhino Dinos in the ending. So with that said and done, chat, that is it for me for the night. Thank you so much for tuning in. It seriously, what's it called? Like, seriously means more than you think when you what's it called, appreciate my fan judging. Like I said, pleasure's all mine. Absolutely. I love the VLDC series, so like, hey, if you want to, what's it called, recommend, or not recommend, but if you want me to play your level without waiting, let me know next time, right? Like, today we played 2 levels that someone recommended, chat, and, like, by all means, right? Like, please do not be scared when I'm like, yup, I'm playing with no author names. It doesn't matter, right? Because I don't know anyone on a personal level. So it's not gonna affect what's it called, the ranking if I know who made what, right? I'm simply a nerd emoji, professional opinion. I judge what's in front of me. So with that said and done, chat, I'm out for the night. Thank you so much for tuning in. One last hashtag sellout. Drop a follow and join the Discord if you haven't already. Would very much appreciate it. With that said and done, have a wonderful night or day wherever you may be. But for me, it is like past 5 o'clock. I'm not on the night shift. I'm on vacay. I'm probably gonna take her easy. Maybe watch a little bit of YouTube before bedtime. So thank you again for watching. Have a wonderful night, or day wherever you may be. I already said that again, but blame my ADHD. Yeah, just have a wonderful night. Good night, sleep tight, and as always, don't let the Ligma Creek bite. Good night, chat.